Boo. Hello. Hi. Wait, I don't... Yeah, no, I don't have the stuff on screen. Hold up. Hold up. Let me do streamer things real quick. Oh. Oh. There we go. Hi, chat. Hello. Is my tracking up? It's a little off. Hold up. Another streamer thing. There we go. Now it still look like I'm slouching. Hi, chat. Hello. Hi. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Snuggle. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Keisha. Hi, Norex. Thank you for 10 months, Norex. Holy shit. Damn. Thanks so much for 10 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing well. I might be a little teeny tiny bit overexcited today because today I revealed a model. It's here. It's revealed. Oh my god. I can actually show it, but because I know not all of you guys have Twitter, and not all of you guys are also on my Discord server. So I'm just gonna is it done? Yeah. Look at him! Look at him! Quality shit. Where's the quality? Never mind. It's correct. Look at him! Oh my god! He's finally revealed. I can start showing him off. I can freely talk about it. I built and paint models of tanks. Does that count? Yes, it does indeed. Trust. El Hop is like caught up because I have my window capture. I have it like cropped so you guys don't see my bookmarks and all that. Beautiful baby Quackle boy. Yeah! A good little addition to the family. I now have to start planning the debut. I am thinking about probably the 9th or the 10th of August or so. I'm not quite certain quite yet, but I will plan that out in the upcoming days and then plan out the stream and all that. We'll have a little celebration and I'll probably have like a bunch of collabs and stuff. Hi Kate! Hi Hookman! How you doing? Hope you're doing well! Oh. I'm so excited. Because I have so many different things that I can like show off now. Or ever so slowly start to show off. It's like I have like a new reference sheet. I have new overlays coming in. I also plan to set up dual streaming so you guys can also watch me on YouTube. New emotes mayhaps? Mayhaps? I was considering drawing some emotes today, but I ended up doing some other things, unfortunately. But who knows? If I'm up for it, I might do it after stream. Or tomorrow! I don't know, who knows? But now that I don't have to worry about like drawing things for the debut as much, I will be able to stream more. The new model, oh my god, yeah! New model! I'm so excited until I can like start to use him. He's very cute. I'm very proud of the way that I rigged him. And he's very silly, and he's just as expressive as this model. I love him, and he's great. Yeah, more crack time! More crack time! Oh my god! Also, come back from the ads chat. Is the audio right? Is anything too quiet, too loud? Just let me know, and we shall adjust accordingly. I might be that overexcited, just like a little bit. Might be buzzing with energy. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer till I start stream, but me playing Ace Attorney means that I'll, at least during summertime when I don't have as many responsibilities. I still have responsibilities, obviously. I have many things to do, but not as like waking up early type of responsibilities. I can like stream late into the night, and if I have the voice, I can get through like half the chapter. Which means more progress on this game, which means faster time into playing other games because I have a backlog. We'll get there eventually, one day, hopefully. Anyways. Hi. Hello. I'm doing well. I'm gonna start the game. Episode 3. This is... Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Oh my god! Apparently Spark said that this episode is one of the more hated ones. So I guess we'll see how we enjoy this one. The world's greatest magician, the one, the only... Maximilian Galactica! Superman his way out. It's the circus, it's the circus. I mean, overall, I don't know much about the episodes unless I've like played through them at this point. But this one, I don't think I've even seen the character sprite. Because I've somewhat seen at least the character sprites around. But I don't think I recognize the magician or whoever that dude is. The great quack time is very valuable, do not waste it. I am the person that wastes the most great quack time. Oh, another thing actually that I've started working towards is the original story. I know that long ago I drew some original characters on stream. And we might have some art streams coming up where I do more like original character content. But I was writing yesterday, the entire day. I was like getting ready the different documents and stuff for the story and things. And yeah, ever so slowly, it's coming together. Oh my god. Would that be funny if it just stopped at a man? The greatest man to ever fly. I don't know. He looks a little fruity. I don't know if I can call him a man. He looks a little suspicious, just like teeny bit. I know nothing about Ace Attorney, but I do know the last person I watched play just has PTSD from this episode. Oh no! Well, now I'm scared. Maybe I should have like asked around if this episode was good or not, because when I ended stream the last Ace Attorney stream, when I ended, someone in chat said that this is one of the more hated chapters / episodes. It is more disliked, and it's not. I don't know if it's like disliked because it's bad, or because of the story itself, or I don't know the characters, but I have prepared myself mentally. Somewhat, maybe. If I cry, I apologize. The Great Quack may waste the Great Quack's time as the Great Quack sees fit, for it is the Great Quack's time. Very wise words. Why don't you ask Ellie about it? She has very lengthy experience with this chapter. I might ask after stream. I might hit her up in the DMs and be like, "Are you okay after this?" Because I know she plays it. Last time, I'm pretty sure she's like on episode 4, right? I think. I remember dropping by her stream real quick and I saw the title, and then I dropped a lurk because I didn't want any spoilers. But I still gotta like support the friendos and stuff, you know? I'm a little scared now. Wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. Did we just like adopt Pearl? Is like Pearl just living with us? Did we just like kidnap her and don't let her go home? Is that what's going on? We put her mother to jail and now we gotta take care of her. I think she needs someone to commiserate with, not gonna lie, someone who understands the pain. Oh. I know there's some, I know there's at least one game that I wanted to talk to her about when I played it, but I haven't gotten around playing it. I'm pretty sure I have it in my, library, but because I'm bad at playing multiple games at like the same time, which is why I tend to try to finish a game before I start a new game, or only rotate between like 2 games while art and just 1 game. That is my one big flaw. It kind of translates over to also me playing gacha games, like the different Royo games. I can only play 1 at a time, and if I get tired, then that's it. But I am unable to keep up with too many things at the same time. Same with Discord servers. I'm only active in like basically 1, 2 Discord servers. I'll say technically 2. One of them is my own server. The other is Shade server, which I moderate in. And the third one, I mean, I keep up what's going on there, but I never chat. It's like a friend server. And then like a personal server. That's it. That's it. I can't do more. Say, have you ever heard about a VN called Corpse Factory? Isn't that... Wait. Sounds very familiar. Hold up. Corpse Factory. Wait, no, this isn't what I thought it is. Ooh. No sense of morality and enter the world Corpse Factory, and our scheme website allows users to request a death. Oh. Victims supposedly receive a photograph of their own corpse before they are killed, with English voice acting by an all-star cast. Interesting. Have you played it before? Is it good? I'm adding that to my wish list. Looks interesting. Cool. It's great, you should play it. 110% guaranteed to bring you and your chat closer together emotionally. That's... I'm uncertain how to feel about those words. Thing is, I also have Steins Gate that I bought from the summer sale. And then I have like 2 adventure type of games. Kind of. I have a rhythm game in here. I don't know, I have a bunch of games that I need to ever so slowly get through. And hopefully we will. I have some random games that just randomly appeared in my library one day. I don't know where I got them from, but they're there. Which is fun. Great times, I guess. Gotta finish that one. Yep, I gotta finish this one first, and then we gotta play the other ones, and then play more and more. I also have AI Somnium Files. I've heard that's good. A friend of mine really liked the game. Well, we have a lot of things that eventually, one day, I suppose. Do you not trust my opinion on visual novels? I don't know who to trust. I mean, sure, I'll trust you. If I'm scarred for life, then actually wait. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say like I played Class 09 a little while back on stream, but I don't think that was you. I don't think that was chat who told me to play it. I'm pretty sure I was like in call with a buddy of mine and we were like going through Steam and then we found it and I was like, oh cool, I'll play it and then I'll tell you if you can play it or not. And then I told him that no, you cannot play it, you're too young. The scars are bonus feature. Character development. Class of 09, yep. I played the... I think it was the original version. I think they did like a new version, basically like polished it up. I was scarred. I hated it. I hated every second of it. Like, game-wise and like story-wise, it was pretty alright. It's just, I myself got terrified of the game and the concept of it. So, that's fun. Hi Mateo! Hi Lockman, how you doing? I hope you are doing well. And that was pretty amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that— oh, she looks so happy! Wait, this is a new one! That's a new sprite, wait! Aww! Look, that's cute as hell, what the hell? I wasn't expecting it. I would have assumed it was gonna be the same sprites, not a new one. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Huh? What? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. A magician? No, a magician. Mr. Nick. Huh? What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? This is a different kind of magic, right? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. Statistician. What the fuck? Statistician. Close enough. I feel like today is one of those days where I'll be stuttering over all my words and I fuck up the pronunciation of like most of the things I utter out. But only today. Though it's probably gonna persist. Who knows? Didn't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Crane Village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. No, I have not been to a circus in so long. I'm pretty sure I was like below 10 or so when I first went to the circus, and it was also the last time. Sounds a little depressing. Did you know the word stewardess is typed exclusively with the left hand in 10-finger type? Like on the phone? No. With the left hand in 10-finger type. What the fuck is it? On the keyboard. No, but what about the N? Oh, there is no. Wait. Steward. Huh. Interesting. I see. Thank you for the fun fact, I suppose. Useless info. But I like useless info. I get a lot of useless info every single day. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it, and is returning to her normal self. It's time to go. You're right, we can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remembered the train! Oh my god, she's learning! Chat! She's growing up! Of course I did! Oh my god, I love that sprite. That is such a cute animation! Like, look at her little hair go up! I love that. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. Useless info is my favorite. I feel like, technically speaking, any info isn't useless. like every single piece of information, it could one way or another be kind of useful. It'd be not as useful as some other pieces of information, but it is somewhat useful. At least a little teeny tiny bit, you know. You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. You are adorable, but please stop that. Pearly, look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. Is Phoenix just like... Is he kinda cursed to not have a good New Year? Because last time it was like Edgeworth's little... No! The case. The trauma case. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Hello, this is the writing code. Nick, it's terrible! Oh, Maya! Perfect timing! Come clean my office! Perfect! Hey, reading Chiba. Hi, Sparks! Hi, welcome in! Yes and no? I don't know, we're still relatively in the beginning. We ended up yapping for a while. But hi, how you doing? Welcome in! Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess and I have to clean it up! If only I had a second pair of arms to help me clean! What are you talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. The TV? Now let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Very Big Circus. Did someone like commit arson? The Very Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder! I'm sorry? Sensational? What's the difference from regular old murder to sensational murder? What's the difference? Also, the last time I went to a circus, it was when I was like 7 or 8. My mom had to take me home early because I got overstimulated and started scratching my face. Aww. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Sensational is when you kill a clown. Because it feels good to kill a clown? Why is it called sensational? Isn't that word meant for like good things? Or I don't know. I'm looking it up. Hold up. I'm gonna do. Wait, no. Oh, interesting. Not necessarily good, just stand out, wild, high profile. Yeah, I can see that now. Is this why it's one of the worst cases in the game? The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. Shouldn't they be traumatized? The very big circus? That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Oh my god! Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max! They arrested Max Galactica. Are they gonna pull the crap of like, oh, he flew away, and that's how they did the murder or whatever? popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge huge fan of Max. Why he naked? Why he naked? He needs to cover up. He's gonna like freeze his nips off. And just continue playing and find out why fans hate this case. Is it because it defies all logic? Maybe. Because it's magic and not logical. Alright, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Man. But my holidays were supposed to start today. Man. Alright. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? Arrest Max. You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal with death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. This is reminding me of the samurai case. Defies all logic implies that this series is logical in the first place. It is somewhat logical. You can make it make sense with evidence. Obviously, it's a fictional world, so it's not gonna like make a whole lot of sense sometimes. But through lore and evidence, we can conclude that it is logical. There is moon logic. Moon logic? Is someone turning into a werewolf? But it's still a form of logic? I see. Interesting. Fabulous. What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous talk? Hi. I'm uncertain how I feel about his design. Like, I both like it and hate it. It might be the colors that are throwing me off, but I'm a little uncertain about it. Evidence, cross-examining a parrot, assaulting lawyers with whips, perfectly logical. I mean... you know what I mean, not like that logical. In other ways logical, that I cannot explain right now. And then there's this guy, average male VTuber looking ass. He does look like a VTuber. Wait, you're right. You know what sells this design as a VTuber? Is the fact that he doesn't zip up his little jacket. He got the titties out. That's what makes it more VTuber-esque. It's bizarre, but there's still internal coherency to it. Exactly! Welcome to the visitor's room. It's Max, Nick. Look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. Alright, sweetie, pick a card. Any card. He called me sweetie! Nick! Maya, no. No, Maya. Maya would be the type of girl to swoon over a VTuber. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card. This one. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. I got it! You got it, Nick! Look, you got it! What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. You better not say heart. You better not. You get minus points for that one. Max! Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. He's gonna be like a male hater, ain't he? He's gonna hate on Phoenix, ain't he? I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are? Oh, how silly of you. You must be Sweetie Striver. So what, are we like invisible to him? Is that it? Bitch. I feel mildly called out. I'm in this pick and I hate it. Time to report Sparks. This guard in the back has gotta be used to the weirdest by now. I think he just zones out. Maybe it's just a statue. Like, they don't even switch the guard out. Maybe it's a statue. Ain't no way he's always working on those same exact times and days when we're dropping by. Ain't no way. Per driver? Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Where's my magic trick? I was promised a magic trick, you fraud! Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. He reminds me of Morgan. With that evil look in his eye. And looking absolutely disgusted. Well, not exactly disgusted. Kind of condescending, I guess. Oh, he's a real person, just examines him. No, I believe that that's a mannequin. There's no way. He just takes out his hearing aids. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at me at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop porcupine head over there. The fuck? Shower me with your attention, okay? I had to make sure of something. Oh, yes. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. I agree, Phoenix. I have very mixed feelings. And they are leaning towards negative feelings. Max Galacticum. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better, too. I don't like him. I don't like him. Why don't you come visit next to me? Why don't you come sit next to me? On the other side of the screen, okay. There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Gibbous, what in the world? The poor janitor who later has to like clean up all these cars that he's throwing on the ground. Poor fella. If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately, you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, porcupine head. Get it straight. I cannot tell if he's gay or not. I cannot tell. Like, his words lean towards not fruity, but his looks lean towards being fruity. He's not passing the vibe check. I don't like him. For what it's worth, I'm getting a design update that adjusts a few things that makes me look less that. Ooh. Ooh, what kind of adjustments? If you don't mind me asking. Obviously, if you want to keep it a secret, it's completely fine. Motion to kill the defendant? We'll just like do a bad job in court and get him into jail. Perfect. Jeez, people nowadays, they get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. Are we gonna have a fabulousy fab thingy instead of like foolishness? It's gonna be a pain in the ass to read that in court. There was a trophy and a bust. It was a fab. I mean, it was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certainly the greatest magician in the world. I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. I don't think that's a trophy. Making part of the outfit less flashy and just general overhaul for cleaner rigging. Woo! If you ever want to share, then teehee, haha. I would love to see. But only if you're comfortable, of course. Don't worry, Chiba. Don't worry, Chiba looks like Penny from the Steel Samurai case. Nuh-uh. I have blue hair right now. Oh, it's kind of purple. Actually, no, it's more blue. It's a little muted, though. Hi, Hazel. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? I'm suffering from post-peak depression. It occurs when you experience peak and you don't feel like anything can match it. Oh, is the K-pop Demon Hunter still in your mind? Very Big Circus. You're assigned to an exclusive contract with the Very Big Circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a show. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic is so fabulous. You have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. You're right. You're so right. However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Wow, they care right now. There was a murder. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I provide the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Is he gonna like snap his fingers and the whoever was murdered comes back to life? Yes. I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. Interesting. Whenever there's progress, I will. Hell yeah. I landed a perfect bottle flip once and it's just been all downhill from there. Damn. My, you talk to the dead, even if it's just your sister. I think that's cooler than flying. I mean, I feel like, I feel like I would find flying more fun and interesting than talking to the dead. Because then I would be paranoid all the time, thinking that, oh no, there might be a ghost in my room. I'd rather not want that, you know? I would prefer being ignorant of the existence of ghosts and just assume that they don't exist. That just bitch a bunch. Flying would be way cooler. Exactly! And you can like do those cool flying jumps and stuff and things. Very good explanation from Chiba about flying. Thumbs up. I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. But I kinda like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down. happened? Tell me what happened at the very big circus. Last night, the ringmaster was murdered. Did you do it? The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see Ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. You are arrested, the fuck you mean? You're literally in the detention cell or whatever it is. They just wanted to consult me on matters, that's all. Nick? I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Interesting. Now they exist. Remember that spider you killed? It haunts you. I don't see him. He don't exist. It's like that children logic. I cover my eyes and none of you guys will exist. You guys are just a figment of my own imagination. Flying is a basic bitch power. At least teleport or something cooler. I mean, if I had to choose between talking to the dead and flying, I would choose flying. But if there was like something else on the line, then I might choose the other one. I don't know. Who knows? The flying would be pretty cool. I wouldn't have to worry about not reaching high places anymore. You know? I mean, if he's such a good magician, he can escape right now. Yeah, but he hasn't, so he's kind of shit, ain't he? He hasn't. He's stuck. Too bad for him. Meeting with Russell. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster? Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. You condescending bitch. Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. I don't like him. We were just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as much. You agree, don't you? I mean, the others still should be paid properly. Yes. That's all you talked about? Of course. It was a fabulous chat. Oh. You like... Oh. Tree! Interesting. Just fabulous? I mean, now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Interesting. I have some questions for you. Meeting with Russell. Oh, we just straight on jump into this. Okay. I have nothing to really counterattack him, but okay. I mean, oh, I read that. Never meet your heroes, Maya. That's actually a fair advice. It will ruin your hero's image. Or you might, I don't know, fuck up. Or they fuck up and then you're like, sad. Or something. You got any evidence for those questions? No. You only, I have my badge. And I have this. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my B last night? I'm a badge. Okay, alright. Hang on, Max is 24, 21. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Cool. He's 21. Yeah, 21. Can I show you my badge? What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? Yeah, it's a disappearing act of someone's guilty verdict. I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're probably at fault. I feels like. Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? You're in jail! Because you've been arrested for murder! No, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. He is so narcissistic. Why is that? Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. When you don't hold any political power, you're not gonna be able to escape this, buddy. I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max? Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wands. Surely. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max. He's crushed. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Or are you scared now? Are you scared? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm an attorney. His mascara is funny. Wait, he lost his eyelashes! Nah! Is it just gonna magically appear back on his eye? Interesting. Please help me. I didn't kill nobody. Didn't kill nobody? I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit. But a killer? That's insane. I could never. You know what? I might be able to forgive him. I might be able to. Your Honor, I request a mistrial on the basis of the defendant being diagnosed with stage 4 internal stupid. Yeah, we gotta redo the trial. He's just spilling cars. Think of the poor guard who has to clean that up. That's what I said! Whoever has to clean that up is... And then there's gonna be this one card that is like so flat on the ground that you can't just get it, so you're just like left there just trying to get it. And then they can't, and then it's stuck there, and then they just leave it. That face is Chiba when a teacher suddenly talks to her. No, I get along with my teachers very well, thank you very much. That is the face of when I randomly have to socialize with a complete stranger that I don't know. And I don't know how to do small talk with them. Max? I swear! I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much. Yeah, y'all sure are nice folks. Oh. Max? Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Johns. Billy Bob Johns? Oh, did that ruin your image of him? What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin. You good? Interesting. Never meet your heroes, Maya. Never. Never again. Don't do it. Bad time. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. His eyelashes back on. Huh? Mr. Attorney. Oh my god, we graduated from the porcupine head name. We graduated from the nickname. We ranked up. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was a 10 of hearts, right? Wow, how do you got it right? Again? I bet the entire deck is just filled with 10 of hearts cards. What can I say? You too, you've stolen some of my most valued possessions. You can take it back. I don't really want it. 10 of Maximilian Galacticus hearts. I don't want it. I'm gonna put it in the furnace. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. Didn't you? You didn't, right? That wasn't directed at Phoenix, was it? He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. So... Okay, alright. Right. Cool. It was at you, the player, Chiba? I don't know how I feel about that one. No, I don't think I like that. Okay, so are you, Maya? Don't talk shit. You're from a little village, Maya? They're both country bumpkins. We're here again. Yep, but this time we are here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Kamshu? Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. Look, it's Max! Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be... How do I read that? Circuit to Galactica. I totally read that right, do not quote me. The stars on his cheeks sure are dreamy. Maya, no. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. You can draw it on my hand. I don't think I want it on my face. Nah, it's alright. No clues here. This door must reach the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. Oh no, Maya's back, so that means we're gonna start committing crime again. Congrats, you turned the Ace Attorney into an Otoma game. Can I choose someone else? I'd rather not go down to Max's route. I'd rather have someone else, please. I would probably dislike his route. Please, I beg. Give me someone actually fun. I bet all of the stars stay at that lodging house. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. There's nobody there. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. Oh no, I'm not buying you one. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. No, we're broke. We cannot. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones. Ooh. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Me. I would. I've eaten ice creams in the middle of winter. I do that. Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around, there's tons of snow piled up all around here. I don't recommend eating that snow. Yay, wait a second. There's no syrup though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice that this colored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Oh. Phoenix, you shouldn't teach children this. Do better. The very big top is so very enormous. Yep, one look at the huge tent looming over you and you realize this is the circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? No. Those streamers do a nice job in introducing the circus performers. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. Damn. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? I am currently raising my hands. I am a streamer, thank you very much. You can't pick Francisca because she's a girl. Why not? What's so wrong about picking Francisca? What, just because she's a lady? I'm not gonna be able to do it? Is this gonna be like the Mystic Messenger route of the only girl and it's just friendship? Is that what's gonna happen? Man, I feel scammed. I'm refunding this game. I can't believe it. You're right. I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up to the top. I don't think that was why. Well, who knows? It could be. Nick, the entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. Only murder. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. So, gumshoe? It's not like we're here in business or anything. Okay, I think we've checked everything here, so... Oh wow, okay. Let's start with the lodging house then. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. And she hates you. Sent her dad to jail. She's 18. She whips people. She can be fixed. It's okay. It's you two. Gumshoe! Hi! Oh, Detective Gumshoe! How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working on a crime scene, pal? We just get same clients, you know? Because you're always working, detective. Well, I try to not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. Also, you kinda need the money, don't you? I feel so bad for him. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Damn. Does he have like PTSD with circuses? Like no matter what circus he enters, there's gonna be a dead body later. Nick, he complained. That's a rarity. Rarity. Let's get back to business now. Tomorrow's trial. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Francisca, obviously. Of course, it will be Miss Von Karma. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? The moment we win, we're gonna be murdered. What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Oh. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss One Karma's really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Edgeworth? Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. The dramatic music. Okay. You know, Nick's trio rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Well... You see, I still have some memory issues from the first episode when I got hit on the head. I cannot remember. Ooh. Gumshoe traded out the verbally abusive Edgeworth for the physically abusive Francisca. I assume in the third game there's gonna be someone new in the prosecutor stand. What kind of abusive person do we get there? Like, two of them mixed together? Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. That is so ominous. Did he die? Is he like 6 feet under? He's not around. Nick, what does it mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? He's not dead, right? That's not what they're hinting at, right? Surely. Did we at least get his inheritance? Did we at least get his valuables? By chance? So the one title just means of or from and implies nobility in your heritage. Austria ditched the model and did away with the one titles completely. But certain last names are still very recognizable, specific noble family lines. Germany kept it, so you still meet the occasional guy or a gal with a one last name. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I see. So basically it's just like from this specific prestigious family. I doubt Edgeworth died, more like him and Phoenix broke up and Phoenix a little traumatic about it. Surely, right? Surely, right? He's just being a little over traumatic and sad about the fact that his husband's gone. And it's not because he died. Is that why they have this whole dramatic music whenever Edgeworth's face appears on screen? I better get the lore. I will be very mad if I don't get the lore. Nick? What happened? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night, around 10 PM. He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out, if you ask me, pal. And yet people say it's murder? Interesting. Also, welcome back from the ads chat. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing now. Ah! Surprised you, didn't I? Where's like, are you not gonna put like, I don't know, some kind of barrier around or like draw out the graffiti for the dead body? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But... There's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. The murderer? Huh, just always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. I'd be angry too if the guy I went to law school for broke up with me. Yeah, I'd be pretty mad. I don't know if I would be the type of man where I would never welcome back the dude, like ever again. Did Phoenix burn all his pictures with like Edgeworth? Was he like sitting by the fireplace all sad, just like cutting it up or like ripping apart the pictures and then burning them like, "Ah, he left me! I can't believe this!" Noble, like generally noble families. Family lines of full-on counts and dukes and whatnot. They're no longer technically noble in the sense that they don't run a kingdom, duchy county or whatever, but they usually still own unholy fuckloads of land, money, and assets. Ooh. Any bonds in chat? You guys want to give me your assets? Something unusual. What was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. And yet, people say it's Max that did it, who can apparently fly. Footprints. Look at this picture of the crime scene. What's this? This wooden box under the body? No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now. And what is so mysterious about the footprints? Oh, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. There's only one set of footprints, right? Oh. Oh, and that's why it's because... Oh. Did you just ask us for assets or asses? I don't know, whichever ones do you prefer, chat. Obviously assets. Not asses. Why would I ask for your guys' asses? Phoenix taking apart the IKEA closet they built together in their student apartment. The victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is... the killer's footprints aren't there unless they stepped exactly on the same pathway. Bingo. Where did the killer come from and where did he go? With the Where did the killer come from and where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there is no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head. There's no way! Flying is impossible! And yet we know someone who does just that! That's right, flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Haha. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I mean, I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Profiles. Present. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. Unpopular? You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. Yeah, maybe. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them criminal. Yeah, look at Edgeworth. It's not just his attitude, I've got proof, pal. Huh? He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have very classy decorative elements. Max fabulousness found at the crime scene. Also, chat, I apologize if I'm fucking up all this reading. As I mentioned earlier, it is one of those days where I struggle to pronounce words properly. So I apologize for that. You guys will just have to guess whatever I'm saying. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they are mundane? At least they are easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Interesting. Eh? Tell us about the eyewitness. It's about the eyewitness. You know I'm not going to tell you about that. What about Maya? She's technically not a lawyer, you can tell her. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Are we now? Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. Is the witness there by chance? By chance? It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's go, let's check it out. Don't you dare bow. What, you gonna arrest me? You gonna put me to jail? Your currently only friend, apparently? Since Edgeworth, like, dipped on us? Mo's room. Why is there a hole? These pajamas? That's a big ass. Alright. I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. My room's probably worse though. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. Right. What? Why is there a rope? What the hell? Look at Francisca, even though she should be charged to hell for assault. Well, that's where game logic is out the window. Reminds me of the Hinder Kaifek murders. What type of murders is that? It's just one of those days feeling like a freight train. First one to complain leaves with a blood stain. That's right, wait a minute. Now Francisca will beat him if they meet the witness. You wouldn't let Gumshoe get beat up now, would you, Chiba? I mean, if she doesn't find out, then Gumshoe won't get beat up. Just saying. If you don't get caught, we'll be fine. All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. Ooh. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. No, thank you. It's gonna like scare away our customers. Or clients, I guess. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Awesome, look at these shoes. They're great. Forget the shoes. Check out the great the great gag banana peel. You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people sleeping on it. Nah, that's a real banana peel. Trust. I remember I used to have like slippers with dog face on it. It's pretty cute. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner. Excellent. I see. What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew! I'll say that these were the pajamas. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. I don't think these are anything important though. Clowns for dummies, the joke's on you. Treat Europeans right, and the classic funny jokes are funny. So what, our clown eyewitness isn't actually funny? Is he depressed? Wow, Mo is very studious. The joke's on you, huh? Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. I feel like someone fell through the ceiling. Hehe, clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. Is the clown fat? Is he a big fella? Is that why the trampoline is broken? But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag. Maybe. Carrots. What the? There's a string of carrots here. It's a midnight snack. How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. Interesting. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. I will not comment on that. I refuse to. Okay, this area as well. The Hinterkaifeck murders are an unsolved case from 1923 in my culture area of the country. They're a somewhat world-famous case for just how fucking baffling they are, partly due to bad police work, partly due to the sheer bizarre nature of the case. Ah. So I assume the murders or whatever were very much so ridiculous and silly. As bad as that sounds. This is the only place that the snow hasn't been trounced upon. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. These are detective prints. No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. Aren't you guys supposed to, like, preserve the crime scene? What? I also slipped and fell in that spot over there? Is that what it is? The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Oh. Thank God there was all the snow around to bring down the swelling. That sounds horrible. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. That's what I said! Okay, wait. So one of these bigger areas is supposed to be the box, and the other bigger area is supposed to be where Gumshoe fell, I assume? This year, I finally won an air conditioner. Congratulations! What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops? Triceratops? Triceratops. Sure. To work too? What do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it at a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. Is it broken? They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Oh, peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. Where does he live? Because I'm a little concerned about his living situation. Just like a little bit. There's some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal. The killer is behind that tarp. I thought you arrested the killer. Gotcha. I was just kidding. Okay, buddy. Alright. A post. The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So they should have been on at the time of the murder. Should have. So he's saying the murder took place in the light? How strange. How strange indeed. Okay, I think we've examined everything we can. So we can move on to wherever. Big top. Hendrika was a location. The location of one singular farmhouse, to be specific. The entire family running said farmhouse was murdered with an unusual level of violence. Like, it was personal, but whoever did it lived in the farmhouse for several days, like an opportunistic killing. But none of the valuables were taken. One of the only clues was footprints in the snow leading towards that farmhouse, but none leading away. Oh, then he just gonna walk backwards through the footprints, no? That's usually the case in such cases. My boy Gumshoe got beaten and then laughed at? No! Justice for our boy Gumshoe. He deserves better. Gumshoe's so broke, he can't even pay attention. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Negative points, Sparks. Big top. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. He's in uniform, he can't do it. He's gonna have to take off the suit first. Why not? You look like you'd be good at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Grr. Huh? Nick? Was that your stomach? It wasn't me. Is there a lion in here? Oh. Tiger! Who's coming this way? Oh no! Did they just have a tiger running around the place? Just casually? Did we get smacked? Did we die? Nick, you're too young to die, Nick. Oh, it's too late. We have walked towards the light. It's too late for me, Maya. You gotta run. You gotta run away. Save yourself. Stay, heal. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Scared yet, didn't I? Hello? Oh my god, is this Sailor Moon? Interesting. So, oh, you're not here yet. Cool. Raichan is such a cute tiger, isn't he? I don't know, he kinda almost killed me. What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Why are you so shiny? Don't what's the matter, me? Nick, he almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. Did he just want cuddles? I would cuddle a tiger. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? If it's wild, it usually means they might bite. Just saying. Megakato. Funny prank unleashing a tiger on us. Welcome back to my channel. Today we are releasing a wild tiger in this apartment complex, and watch it as it chases down the kids and how the parents have a panic attack over saving their children. Anyways, like and subscribe for more prank videos like this. So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess. What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Phoenix? Why are you agreeing? You would never. Your costume. Eh? It's cute. I want to try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? Can you fit in it? Oh, you might be able to. Actual great prank. Summon a demon and only put protections around your apartment. Now there's a demon on the loose, but you're protected. Oh my god, such a silly prank. Everyone else is gonna get like consumed by the demons, but me, I'm just chilling here and recording all of this and putting it on the internet and not calling 911 when it's like necessary. Well, I guess not. Really? You're the best. She has the same jump, like a similar jumping animation that Pearls had when excited. Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Bay. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. I want the staff. I want this. Oh god, she's so excited. Wanna see my badge? What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. You're calling yourself an idiot? 911 for demons? The fuck they gonna do? Carla Belmont? I don't know. Pull the gun on it. I don't have firearms. The police do. They could probably do something. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Alright. Talk. What happened? Hey Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Sparkles cutely? My dad was murdered! You seem way too calm about this fact. It's a little concerning. Oh, I see. Wait, what did you just say? So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Maya is dumb and proud, just like me! Hello, welcome in! Hold up. Nebush? Nazar? If you have a preferred nickname, to tell, because I'm struggling a little bit. Will your new model sparkle? He has a shiny bald head. I can take off the wig. Just like I can take off the wig on this model. But no, he doesn't have any sparkly effects. This model actually does though. Wait. Which button was it? This one? No. Wait. Yeah!
Objection!
Okay, that scared me. This one sparkles. Kind of. You can see some sparkles on it. I forgot I had this toggle, honestly. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Okay, alright. Also, welcome in. How are you doing, though? I hope you are doing well. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. So she was with the beast. That's when the police showed up when they took me to check things out. Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. That's what I said! I wish she would tell us more about her dad. Regina. That's incredible that you are an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. They just be cats. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary. He's cute. And then they have a menacing tiger picture with him like open mouth, ready to like attack. Alright. I hope Chiba plays a horror game again with the objection sound available. Imagine, I'm just like sneaking through the hallway somewhere, like scared out of my mind, just going like, and then suddenly in the distance I hear objection! Echoing through the empty hallway. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? 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 The lion? Yes, Leon the lion. Leon the lion. Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon, he died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. So... she has a lot of death going on around her. Are we sure this whole sparkle thing isn't just like a defense mechanism? Just like a little bit? You say that like lawsuits and lawyers aren't the greatest horror known to mankind. You're right. It is probably one of the scary things to mankind. You're right. Chiba getting chased by one Karma with a taser? I'd rather not remember those days. I'd rather not. I don't know, that's a little scary. I remember it quite vividly, actually. The whole, like, scene where he pulls out the taser on us. Fun times, fun memories. Bum bum. Yes, actually, he was killed. My dad killed him. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Those are eyes filled with murder. I don't know about innocent there, but that's some murderous eyes. That's what you look like? Is that his mouth or... where's the mouth? Is that the mouth or is like... interesting. I am sorry for making a little fun of you. What do you have to say about him? After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. What do you have to say about this? It's Max! Hey, where's Max now anyways? In jail. Getting his ass whooped. Poor Maya getting shocked first and being depressed afterwards. Great times. Yeah! And now we also lost Edgeworth! So much fun PTSD from that specific case. That's what we mean when we say crazy eyes. You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal. Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. I don't like the way that she blinks her eyes at me. Like what? Sure. What's in your mind? You're one real piece of cake, huh? Regina, what's the matter? What's in your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Ah. Well... mumble, mumble. What? Really? And then... is this love talk? I wanna be on the love talk! I wanna have some girls talk! Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. It's not like I could probably use this information in court or anything. Let's welcome back from the ads chat. Hope you guys had a nice little break. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Interesting. Professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. Yeah, I'm not that surprised. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trillo. Trillo? Is this a love triangle? Apparently, he's a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. I mean, I can't blame them, I guess. I suppose. What's Regina's age again? Never mind, I can't blame them. I take it back. I blame them wholeheartedly. Fucking leaving us out as usual, yep. Unfortunate. Chiba called her pretty, let's cancel her? No! Not in that weird sense! I don't know how else to word it without sounding weird. To Twitter, no! Don't do this to me! Not before my debut! How dare you! She must have some sort of strange power over them. Maybe it's the sparkles. You're not kidding, 2 people in 1 day. Even I want to profess my love for her. No comment. Me too. What do you mean? Phoenix? Phoenix? What do you mean by that? Phoenix? Sorry, I read ahead. Like, that one got a laugh out of me. She wasn't me too, even more evidence to cancel her. No, I was just reading what Phoenix was saying. No, I don't want to. No, I refuse to read the rest of it. What about this? What can— oh wait, I didn't mean to. What do you think about Maya? Maya, you're a spirit channeler? Yep, I'm still training though. That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus. Huh? As a spirit channeler? It would make for a cool party trick. I still got it. You still got it. Hi Elena! Hi Oakman! How you been? Long time no see. Yeah! How you been? I hope you've been doing well. Oh my, I'm doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good. I've been busy. I've been, some IRL responsibilities, all the debut prep, and other projects and things. But otherwise, I am doing pretty good. I'm fine, let's go. I'm glad to hear that. What have you been up to? Ah, as a spirit channeler. Yeah, you'd be a big hit. Really? She says I'd be a big hit. I think she's just being nice. I feel like spirit channeling could be something that goes well. Ringmaster's room. That is a lot of pictures of oh my god, for a second I thought this was Edgeworth. No, I'm pretty sure that's Galactica still. This was the Ringmaster's room? Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which... is that the mustache he was wearing? Is that his mustache? Is it detachable? Interesting.
Interesting.
I hate responsibilities. Yep. Bad responsibilities. I mean, actually no, I do like responsibilities. It's just it depends on the responsibility. I don't mind doing them, but there are some that I just completely hate. The YouTube video, the downfall of Chibaster underscore is gonna do numbers. Yes, all the drama channels are gonna jump in on the trend and then hope to get easy views and stuff.
Surely.
Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what... That's an interesting poster. Ah, it's a poster of Max.
I want it, Nick. I want it.
Are you gonna commit thievery? You're gonna steal it? I wanna get out of here. It's a table for guests. There are some papers scattered on top. Oh, look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes. What is it? I didn't know that a magician... The salary is incredible. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? Damn! How much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Interesting. Max's salary negotiations? Norma's raise 1 week ago. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, all county quiz champions, ringmasters association, association mini golf master, beer belly balloon bounce champ. Beer belly balloon bounce? What? Pet grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the ringmaster was multi-talented in ways that I could have never imagined. Indeed. Sorry, Chiba, our tax bracket's too low to comprehend Max's salary. Man, could I have that money? I want it. We kinda need it. Edgeworth left us. We need the money. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? You might be sued for stealing it, if you want to risk it. Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. As I said, Maya has joined back in on our work, and suddenly we are committing crimes again. She is a bad influence. But you didn't even notice that I took one. She already swiped one. You're incorrigible, you know that? Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. Can I get like a closer look at it? I can. Interesting, I see. I hate it. Cool. Anyways. Anything else I can check? No. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? There's a thing sticking out of the pocket. A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Because you are! Okay, can I like take it? No? Alright. I gotta like remember to hydrate more. It usually helps me speak a bit more clear. Incorrigible cannot be corrected. Ah.
I don't remember where the word was, but thank you, Norax.
Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they?
One day, Chiba will have her own posters to sell as merchandise.
What do you mean? We should make posters to promote her law firm. Are you gonna edit those? Because graphic design ain't easy. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say wow. Wow! Or perhaps, hold it, don't miss out on a studying life or death courtroom thrill ride. I don't know about a thrill ride, but sure.
Oh, thank you for the care package, Sparks. Thank you, appreciate it.
One day I'll make a Chiba figure. If you ever do, then I demand many pictures as proof. And also I will, I don't know, probably cry. I want a Chiba plush to punt. Marketable Chiba plushie. I mean, I really like plushies. So the chances of me eventually making like a Chiba plushie collection are pretty high, not gonna lie. But then again, the chances of that happening anytime soon are a little slim. It will maybe one day happen when we grow slightly more, perhaps. Who knows? I actually used to, we had like this curriculum, right? Where we had to choose to do like a project and then we later had to present it and all that. And one of the projects that I did was selling plushies. And we made these handmade sock plushies. They were pretty bad, but we still made them. I'll send it by pigeon mail. I will pay. Sending Chiba a bit of me sacrificing the plushie to the gods? No! At least like sacrifice with her or something else. Don't sacrifice the plushie. The plushie deserves better. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. I think in today's age it would work out incredibly well. Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office. Yeah, put it like all the not guilty clients we've had and put them on our wall. That way we can also put Edgeworth's picture on our wall without any problems. We can put up pictures of all the clients. I hate that we had the same thought. Of all the clients who have been found not guilty. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We just pretend like they didn't exist? How's that? Perfect. I like that. Good thinking, Maya. Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? Chiba can see the future? Yeah. It's these glasses. These glasses can see into the future. And in the future, you guys will die. One day. Which one? Please say it's... That's wild. Man. Why the sun god must love Bright Duck? Why? Stop trying to sacrifice me to the gods! Chiba would love to join in on the rituals, but not as a sacrifice. As someone who does the sacrificing. This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors, shocking pink for example. This one says it is 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. Did he have bad skin? The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. Metrosexual? Interesting. Anything else?
This was the table he used when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Why?
You know, I always been meaning to try fried duck. I've only had like oven baked duck. I've never had like fried duck. I don't. Maybe the texture would be pretty fun. Attended a ritual as a second date once. Do not recommend. Can I ask how it went? Because that sounds interesting as hell. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about it.
I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Kinda a lot, maybe.
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap.
There's a really big photo on the desk. Is it like bolted onto the desk? Is that why he couldn't like change it out? It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father, and yet there she is, not even crying over the death of her own father. Tisk tisk. I think we... Oh. What is that, a McDonald's menu? All of these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. It looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. Ooh. To the Robot Clown Research Center. Robot Clown? So what, he was gonna replace the clown they have? Interesting. I see. You're kidding, right? Is this what AI was supposed to do? Replace clowns? Is that its purpose? Oven baked duck, is that what happened to your Uncle Chiba? My uncle is fine. He only broke his foot recently. Okay, not that recently, but he's fine. As far as I know. The data or the ritual. Both! You can tell me about both. I don't mind. I don't mind hearing about that. Only if you're comfortable sharing, of course. What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. This music is a little annoying, not gonna lie.
Damn it, no, not here.
Imagine being a comedian and being replaced by AI. That would be an even more of a gut punch than AI replacing artists, I feel like. Because your job is to literally come up with jokes. If our robot can do a better job at telling jokes, then... that's a little sad. Just like a little bit. Visit your Uncle Chiba? Eh. Too busy. Honest to God skill issue. How letting zeros and ones out funny you? Oh. Are you making like a binary code joke? Is that what it is? It took me a second, but I assume that's what you mean. Circus entrance. Huh?
Hey Nick, look over there.
What?
There's someone over there. Excuse me.
Who the fuck? Are you the clown? He has no chin. He has no chin. He got no jaw. He got no nothing. Are you okay? Hello? I am sorry for making fun of this man, but holy shit, his head is long, right? Is that, it almost looks like it's a balloon. You know those long balloons that they make balloon animals out of? Oh shit, he got that Habsburg's chin. Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me.
Maybe he's mute. Oh.
Me?
Yes, you. You work at the circus, don't you?
No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. Is that your name? An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so.
I don't think so, buddy.
Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. I don't know if I like his head. It's not even his face that I find disturbing, it's just his head. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus, dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I just happened to be passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny? The fuck is a carny? Chap, what's a carny? His big ass ears, bro probably hears the sun rise in the morning. He heard the murder. That's why he's a eyewitness, or maybe a ear witness. He looks like someone out of a French newspaper cartoon from the 90s. I can kind of actually see that, yeah. Carnival staff operators, yeah. Oh. Thank you, Nornex. Carney, I'm actually a performer. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist. That's a ventriloquist. That... Isn't that the... like the puppet masters who don't move their mouth, but they like give voices to the puppets? Or was that something else? He looks like a Garfield character. Kinda. Ventriloquist? I'm Benjamin. Benjamin Woodman. I have a friend called Benjamin. Your last name is Woodman? Why did you laugh at that, Maya? Why? Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben. Ben. Those are the people who speak without mouth movement. Yeah, I remembered right. Are you guys proud of me? I'm remembering complex words. Ah, yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. Wait, I wanna do a thing real quick. Oh, I gotta send a screenshot to my friends. Better than Haywood Jablome? Jablome? Interesting. You're the smartest quack around, sheep. Hell yeah, I am. What happened? Excuse me, Ben. Yes, you mean me? About murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Really? I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't know, this guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Max Galactica. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica? Max? He's not very nice. That we know of. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? That is completely true. Ow, my head hurts. Yikes, I hope he is okay. It sounds like he just popped the casket. Huh? Ventriloquism. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist. I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. Yes, I can! He needs to grow a back spine. A backbone! Back spine? Up, you heard it here, folks. You guys need to grow a back spine instead of a backbone. Be anatomically correct. Yep. It looks like a South Park character in a little bit. I can't help it, he's making me nervous.
Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now, my
He's contagious. Interesting. So, what do you know about Max? What would you say?
Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all.
What about this one?
Would you mind taking a look at this?
Oh, you just gonna keep stuttering over that? What about this one? Nope.
Are you good, sir?
Do I need to show you something? Do you wanna, like, crime scene photo? Nope. You want my badge?
Would you mind taking a look at this?
Oh my god, this guy's useless! It's horrendous! So yeah, the ritual story, nothing all that special really, just got a little too into my goth days. Was that like an emo date? What about this? Nope, he's completely shut down. What about the hat? Nope. Is he like good? Goth, not emo? Are you sure? Maybe it was emo. Are you sure it wasn't goth? I mean, are you sure it wasn't emo instead of goth? Lodging house. Hi, buddy! You have nothing to say.
Do we have our clown back in the room?
Oh. Kaplamo? Hi? He's a little creepy. I don't think I like him. I'm never telling you stories again. You're mean, Jim. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a mean way. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm on my knees. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Congratulations. You're the big wiener. The 1 millionth visitor. I'm sorry. Did you call me a wiener? Sure. Okay. The 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me. Earplugs. Must find earplugs. To celebrate the... Oh my god, it looks like his eyes are like stapled open when he opens them. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Aren't all grapes organic? Did you get my joke? Right there? I don't like him. Welcome back from the ads chat. Hope you guys had a good break. I welched on giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. It wasn't funny though. You're extremely unfunny. I like how his hand goes like wag. Like fucking spins.
People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift?
No. Can we like kick him? Maya? Ha 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 ha. This is like some Faustian nightmare.
Come on, it was funny.
No, it was not!
Clowns are always funny in my book.
No, they're creepy. I don't like clowns. In my book, they're just funny looking. Funny looking fellas.
You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girly. Look at that garb. Look just like Greta garb. Oh.
I don't get it. I'm going home. Please. Please get me out of here.
No, Nick, you can't.
You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two. But I cannot excuse a bad performance.
But this dude keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it. But you have to admit he's kind of funny.
It kind of takes away from the funny aspect if he laughs at his own joke. Or if I don't get it.
No, I do not have time to admit that because he isn't.
Oh my god, I want to kick him so bad. Very Big Circus.
Could you please tell us more about the Very Big Circus?
It's a very big story.
You sure you got that kind of time?
And the hits just keep on coming.
This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster Russell Berry.
20 years? Wow!
Working on the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there is just too much competition. But I love the circus.
I love it too. That is why I've been here for 20 years, and that is also why you're gonna be replaced by robots in the future, apparently.
We work hard to keep the show running, and no one sends in the clowns on us. Nick, you just made a joke. Laugh!
Har har har. Isn't this the Five Nights at Freddy's laugh? Har 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 har.
The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world, a real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for.
And yet he wants to replace you with a robot.
He was happy to take care of his employees. I see. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful human? A wonderful man?
What happened?
Mo? How the fuck do I read that?
Wiggity.
Wiggity what?
Ugh. I'm sorry, Mo.
Nick was born without a sense of humor.
Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Thanks. So kind of you, Maya. Thank you. So nice.
Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 PM last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
A peek?
Oh my god, it's our eyewitness.
Caught a peek?
Of the crime. Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. Alright, Russell Berry. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. That is true. And that is why people need to change, even companies, over time, to appeal to the new audience. I realized that even my acts can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. A bit long in the tooth. But that make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer? The magician. The one that thinks he's all high and mighty.
Is that why you're saying that he did it? By chance?
He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" You're one of those funny fellows, aren't you? What's he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him? Yep, you got it on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder. Go ahead. Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything. Man! Can I, like, bribe him with, like, money or something? I bet he's still hiding something about Max. What you witnessed? You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. I'll get that answer out of you, one way or another. That's not fair. It kinda is, but okay. I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny. Stiff Lips? Wait, do you mean me? Who else, Phoenix? Nick, you can do it. Ahem, ahem. What's the matter? Just getting ready. Okay. Do you know why I Phoenix Wright am a great lawyer? Is he actually gonna make a joke? Because I'm right all the time. Can we get some crickets in chat? Okay, the reactions are funnier than the joke. That's a little bad. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Wow. Yeesh, could've got some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. No. No, you kinda lack the energy. You need some real energy to pull off a joke like that. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo. That's uncalled for. I'm just here on business, how dare you. Oh. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant dump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. On the side here, impossible, there's no tracks here. Ain't no way. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. Did you actually see his face though? He knows more about Max than he is letting on. So, what do you think about Max? If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. That's wild. Oh. Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being. Isn't that going a little too far? I know we all kind of dislike him, but isn't that a little bit too mean? Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clunked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Uh-huh. Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech the speech impediment? You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves. Interesting. The cafeteria? Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. There better be a person in Gotti there. Yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Oh, thank you. This is an atlas. Funny. Oh, I kill myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary.
Please don't. I would have to flag my stream as... with some trigger warnings if you do. Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Circus math added to the court record. I thought he was an Atlas. Wait. Oh, interesting. No, acro. Interesting. Alright. Percent. We got more profiles for you to say things about. That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute. Oh, you have a daughter? Lorena? Lorena is my daughter. Aw. She lives with her mother now. Aww. Now I feel bad. It's true what they say about the ears of a clown. Right. I've been friends with Russell since even before the circus began. He was so selfless, he always thought about others before thinking of himself. I found a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. Yeah, he's dead. I don't think you can return the favor anymore. I wish I could have thanked him more than I did. What about this guy? I like how the mouth on the hat also like smiles with him. Oh, Ben, how's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. What? I mean... technically speaking... babies do eat through the belly button when they're like infants in the... or like fetuses, not infants. So in a sense... I don't know why I'm trying to defend this, but... just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. That's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trillo. Oh. Wait, wasn't Trillo the other person who confessed to whatever her name was, Regina? 31! Please tell me I'm remembering it wrong. Please tell me I'm remembering it wrong. Regina did say that Trillo was one of them, right? We're gonna burn down this circus? Yeah. Anyways, moving on from that. Moving on from that because I don't want to think about it anymore. Trillo? If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Really? Master and puppet. Right. Do we have anything else to present? I don't think so, right? Nah, probably not. Nothing else here. I don't think there's anything new to examine either. Wait. Nah, it's still the same. Okay. We can move on. Hi, buddy. What do you... actually, yeah, wait. What do you know about Mo? I've gotten a bit of bits. What the hell is that? Hi, Winter! Hi! Oh my god, you're going crazy with those. Hi, Winter. How you doing? Welcome in. I've gotten a bit of it from most of the performers at the circus. They are certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. That was cold. I'm sorry, I was just messing around. Objection! That was so loud. But hi, good morning, Winter. How you doing? I don't think Gumshoe is gonna give us anything new, so...
Hi, buddy. We're gonna move on from you now.
Big top. I wanna sleep again. Fair enough. I also woke up extremely tired, honestly. Percent.
That guy. His name is Ben, right?
Huh?
You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right?
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Wait. We're the ones asking the questions around here. What about the clown? How's pleading guilty? Good, I guess. I don't know, there's some concerning things coming to light. But I think otherwise we're doing pretty alright. I assume.
That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. He was a good friend with the ringmaster. My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge.
We're gonna burn this circus to the ground, yep. Probably. Didn't I make a comment at the beginning of the episode about like, oh, is the circus on fire? Did someone like commit arson? That was yet again me seeing into the future with my future seeing glasses. And it was me. I burnt down the circus.
Don't you think so, Nick?
No comment. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already talked about him, right?
After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room.
Okay, yeah. But we don't have anything else to talk about with you, so into the cafeteria we go. Burn in holy fire. Maybe drown it in holy water instead.
Ew, this place is gross.
Do they not clean this place?
This must be because of last night.
They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder.
That reminds me, what was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning Max clunked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting there.
Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Probably someone named Gotti? Don't ask.
Bum.
Keep our cafeteria clean. They are not doing a great job at that. Not but ashes, let alone escape the crucible of cleansing flame. Plus the napalm like it's holy water, then drop the holy napalm on everything. Problem solved. Or, hear me out. We burn the place down, we take the ashes, and we mix it with holy water. How about that? Alright, examine. The kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? I feel like it would kill me, so no thank you. It looks like they left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. These dishes are a little disgusting. I can't believe that you are actually feeling hungry about that. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we're finished with the case. Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Wow! Where's the mute button when you need it? We need the Maya remote to deafen her voice and everything, or mute her voice. Max. This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Look here, Max is written on it, but it must be his VIP table. Isn't a bit small to... Oh, wait. I forgot our client is Max. Oh.
You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? There are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up. You know, I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. You were supposed to clean my office, but look at us now. Why do we have to clean up? 1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because one bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. You know I really hate dirty cafeterias.
It's gonna be even more disgusting tomorrow when we are, like, reinvestigating the area.
Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias.
Bulletin board. Bulletin board for, bulletins.
It doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here.
Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Like, some Reddit story.
Juicy? You know, like a fake clue.
Maybe something like, message from the killer. Imagine we actually did that and then fucking Francisca pulls it out and we're like, oh yeah, we left it there. We were just pulling a prank on you guys. My bad.
Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe wouldn't take it all seriously.
No, he would. He would. I will laugh my ass off if in the court there actually is an evidence of a message from the killer.
What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. Do you think it means anything?
There's gotta be something interesting there.
Huh? Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. Him? Broken bottle added to the...
Alright. Okay.
The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Russian just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria.
Oh, the cat. The big kitty cat. Okay, I think we checked everything. Yeah. I see. So, what did we get? We got this. Cool. Circus entrance. So if I show you this, would you answer? Nope. Alright. Mo, we're coming back. We're coming back, Mo. Hi, Gumshoe. Bye, Gumshoe. How was this? What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? Ah, you want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well... Oh, wait, we have to go back to that dude, don't we? Oh. You always thought you did everything, but there's always something you missed. Surely not. Surely not.
Hi, Jack. Welcome back. Welcome in. How you doing? How you been?
I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing underwear and dancing. I think that's enough advice for now. I like this face.
Nick, you was giving good advice. Don't be so close-minded.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we need to go back to Max. Circus entrance. Hey, buddy.
Don't jump scare me, bitch. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center.
Did he just call me his sweetie again? I cringe.
What's on today's agenda?
What can I help you with?
Well, we've gathered quite a few clues.
Wonderfully fantabulous, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again.
Ooh, what's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous.
Alright. Get ready.
I should save. I should save. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night?
Yeah. Wait, before we do this, I'm gonna save because I don't feel safe doing this without having a save ready. Okay, there we go. I feel a little bit more confident now. Okay, back to this. Why burn the circus? That's Chiba's home. That's foul! How dare you? What the fuck? Okay, let me skip through that.
Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night?
I assume this one. Because you already negotiated it with, like, last week.
That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie. That's private.
I'm your defense attorney. The fuck do you mean private? I need the information if you don't want to go to jail.
The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max? Perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room that night?
I would assume it's this. Right? Yeah.
Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Where did you get that? The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Just like a moment secondary cry. That's cute. Alright. Of course.
It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max? What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle too.
This one, right? I would assume. Yeah. Scary. Ben. Ben.
You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you?
Oh my god, the little Trillo. That's cute.
And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. Don't you mean a detective? Welcome back from the ads chat. Hope you guys had a nice little break.
Alright, Max got.
We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. You must be from dinosaurs? How were those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you?
What a loser. He has no friends. Huh.
Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They're absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who are really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. You added pie. I have a very sneaking suspicion that you mean Regina, and I hate that. So Regina understands him, huh? No. 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 Okay, whatever. Imagine being such a clown, even the circus people hate you. That's a whole new level of skill that I did not know was possible. I plan on getting married to her. You plan to get married? Maybe in 8 years, but that ain't no way that's gonna happen now. I refuse to accept that. I am adopting Regina, and I will object to this marriage, and I will get a restraining order. Thank you. Anyways. Wow, that's so cool. No, it's not. No. It's already in the works. No. Oh? What happened? You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes, I was with him around 10 PM once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh? Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Interesting. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. Suspicious. Do you reckon that the entire circus is like conspiring against Max because of his foul attitude? And then I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. Meeting with Russell. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean, you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist? You could put it that way. Why did you fight him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. No. You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. I mean, yeah, Ben saying that to Regina is considered creepier than you doing it, but still, it's still very bad. Is this the scars, the PTSD that Ellie had from this game? Foul attitude and everyone having the hots apparently. Oh my god, cat. Hello, hi. You came out of nowhere. Hello. How are you doing, good cat? There you go. You can move along now. Come on. Come on. Are you gonna move? No? Ah! My keyboard was on! No! I don't know what she has pressed. Well, that's a problem. Cat providing emotional support. No. She's causing problems. Would you put up with that? What, so the whole fight was because, like, okay, wait, whatever. Hello, Brad, are you talking about that same Ben? told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we are talking about? All I can say is that
he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. Emotional support problems.
Hi, kitty cat. Hello.
God, he's like shedding like crazy. Every movement they do, suddenly there's like cat hair everywhere.
That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and
I laid it all out on the table. What, that you love his daughter? I asked him to let me marry. Okay. What?
The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me.
I mean, it's a better option than Ben, in a sense, age-wise, but still, it's pretty bad. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie.
I can see why this case is hated. I can see why people dislike this case. And no one else's.
I see.
Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up.
Shut him up?
What do you mean by shut him up?
You don't know, do you, my sweeties? What, you broke the doll? The puppet?
Trillo can't say a word, not without a Ben.
Trillo?
The puppet, the ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Trilloquist.
But a puppet doesn't talk.
I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the Balza, I'd be screwed.
You hid him?
You mean the ventriloquist puppet?
You are so smart, sweetie. So, he committed thievery. Where did you hide him?
What?
Sweetie, you aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you?
Yes. Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous, that should have taught him a lesson. You are an idiot. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room.
You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets?
No problem.
Not at all. Thank you, Max.
Oh my god, you're so cute. You're so adorable. Hi, cutie. Are you being all cute? Yeah?
You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. Right. The cat is like in the way of the buttons now, which is a little unfortunate, but oh well. I don't think I have anything. I mean, I could show him the characters, like present them and see what he thinks of them. Okay, wait. Let me grab the keyboard from under the cat.
Gimme. Give it here. Come on. Give it here. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I hit the mic.
Thank you, cute cat.
Okay. Let me see. What do you have to say about what about these characters?
My sweetie pie. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here.
No.
Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger.
She's my special someone, and I am her special someone. You are a creep.
Uh-huh.
Very complex. What do you think about the ringmaster?
Just between you and me, you and I, he wasn't the bad guy at all. I can see that for sure.
That's the first I've ever heard you say something nice about someone, Max. I mean, technically speaking, he has been saying nice things to Regina, but I don't want to accept those. The underage's girl, yeah, he wants to marry. Yep. He definitely a very special creeper. Yep. I don't know if I want to defend him, but to continue the game, I kind of have to.
Must have really been a nice guy. What do you think about Ben? I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweet pie princess. Especially after she has eluded my charms for such a long time. Probably because you're an ass. There isn't much you can do about that, right? You haven't even been truly in love, have you? When you are truly in love with someone, you'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside. I don't know, that's a little possessive. Aw, don't you think that's sweet of him, Nick? No, that's a little possessive, don't you think? What, next time he's gonna like take pictures and be mad at the pictures because it like captured the image of her? It's weird. I'm gonna get back with my sweetie pie. Then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy collider. Would you relax? I guess you two haven't worked out your differences yet. What about the clown? What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take on apprentices. That's wild. I mean, just look at that face in this one. It's not what I'll call fabulous. That's awfully harsh. What do you think? What do you think about Gumshoe? Damn. Damn. He's calling Gumshoe ugly. What do we do, chat? What do you think about Francisca? Huh. This woman, huh? What, you can't call her ugly? Well, my type of woman is a gentle sweetie. Sounds like you're describing Regina. And I hate that. How do they have so much cards? Magic. Well, he's definitely not describing Francisca. Right. I'm a little scared to do this one. So, would you like to come up on stage with me sometime? You're gonna go to jail. Really? Is that really okay? I'll bring you up on stage as a volunteer from the audience. Really? I'll give you something before the show, and then on stage you'll sneak it to me. Wait a second. He's planting her in the audience to rig a magic trick? Interesting. Am I so oblivious? A little bit. But she'll be fine, maybe, hopefully. Kill him and burn his house down in Minecraft is what we do. Pour the lava on it. Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. In the tent? You mean where Regina was? Please don't tell me anything bad is happening, please. Please. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we are making progress. But everyone loved the Ringmaster. And there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. We will just bullshit our way through the trial. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. I don't like the implications of that. I hate the implications of that. I read that as very big chungus. Too bad it's a circus. Okay, Ringmaster room. Motion for mistrial, Your Honor. Defense attorney has attempted to murder the defendant. Uh-oh. It looks the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Stop that. Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer? Pilferer? That's wild. Kiefer! Hi, Kiefer! How you been? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters. And yet again, that's called stealing. You should not do that. You mean stole one of those posters? Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo? Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. Did you really already forget that? Okay, examine. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won, like... Okay, that's the same. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is...
That's kind of cute. A little bit.
That's real. That's Ben's puppet. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later.
Later? What do you mean later?
Careful now, kitty. Why do I have to carry this thing?
You look like someone who would carry around toys like this. Okay. On the move. Off we go. Circus entrance. Wait, actually, let me check the cafeteria again, just in case.
Oh, hey, Ben.
Hello.
Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yeah, I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. I have a thing to give you. I don't think I need to bring it to Max. I think it will be fine. Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine.
Oh my god, he got all excited suddenly.
Here you go. To request return to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. What do you mean? Are we not gonna ask him? Like, any questions? Nothing? So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see, maybe we should go talk to the Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench. Wench?
What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Bitch! I wish I never returned you.
What the fuck? Ben? Is that you, Ben? No, I would never.
He looks so smug.
It was me. Yeah, me. Down here. You're Trillo? That is Mr. Quest to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name.
I like how they did the animation for this guy. Like, when he turns his head, you can actually see his mouth move just like a little bit. That's right. It's a nice touch. Like here. Yeah.
Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect.
Not again. Mr. Quist, is that better?
No, look at me when I... You were the one looking away! What the fuck?
You 8-bit excuse for an attorney. Are you saying I'm pixelated?
Trillo, we talked about insulting people.
Is that why he has no jaw? Is that why his chin is gone? Trillo keeps abusing him.
You promised. But he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Nick, what just happened? Trillo is still a puppet, right? Hey, what do you think you are calling me a puppet?
Right. Okay, before I continue with this, hold up, let me turn on the lights. Let me do that real quick.
Hi, cutie.
Give me a second. I'm back. What just happened is a fucking psychosis, Maya.
I got a cat hair in the nose.
Oh, and the cat left. She did not like me turning on the lights. Alright, that's fine.
What happened?
Tell us what you know about the murder.
You talking to me? I said you talking to me? Don't you look at him when you're talking to me?
Trillo Quist, you behave, young man. What is this son and father behavior?
Shut up, Woody.
There's a snake in my boot.
What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man?
I guess so.
No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Trilo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. What you did? Don't you have a nerve pill? Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now? Okay. Alright, no comments. These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Cramps got globbered over the head. Very big circus. Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hands up my pants. Well, that's one way to say it, I guess. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Uh-huh. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here. Oh, my. But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. You're... No, I don't want to hear about that. No. I don't want to. Your Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina. She is stunning, right, Ben? Oh, I'm not sure if I would go that far. I just think that the puppet is like a normal age. And it's not Ben who's controlling the puppet. I'll just think of it that way. You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty. Hence why I shall marry her. Well, marriage laws are weird, I guess. Marry? Flying fraud. The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Drillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up? I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. Interesting. You were there? Hey, if you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts. Marriage. You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I don't know what kind of joy there is with a puppet. I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, she... I don't care. It is my choice, not hers. We're The fuck you mean it's your choice? No, the fuck it ain't! Can we burn this puppet? I don't like him! I know you think that, but... But what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. You gave her a song? Well, I am a Renault tenor. Tenor? Sorry, I yawned. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me, 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 me. I want you to... I am not reading that. I am not reading that. The rest is private. It better stay as private. Please. Well, the melody is pretty good. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. There is a particular pitch range for voice. Ah, is it the higher one? Or was that the lower one? I think that's the higher one, right? Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now that Trilo's here. Does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, buttface. Must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Interesting. Trillo? Enough jibba jabba, let's get to court already. Hey, wait a second. That's it, we're gonna be teleported to court? Is that what's gonna happen? What's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Right. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite a pair, those two. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I felt that through my heart. Holy damn.
Oh no, now what?
Stop.
He's taking the badge! Nuh-uh! Wait! He took my badge! Hey, welcome back, Nick. That monkey. Where's No! My badge! There's a bass baritone, tenor, alto, soprano, and treble. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Norex. My badge. That monkey stole it. What? Yeah. Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. Well, I want my badge back. Regina. You, that monkey. Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it?
Can you say it in a different way?
Like, maybe say it as, like, show it off instead of flashing it? That's in order from lowest to highest pitch. That said, there's technically also sub bass and mezzo soprano.
So, okay. I see. Mezzo soprano is something I have not heard about.
The other ones are familiar words though. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Monkey Money? Can I have it back? Money the monkey. The monkey is called Money? Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. Eh? Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. Can you, like, switch places with him? That's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, Money's not exactly someone I am on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming.
What's he only work with cats? Like big cats?
If you ever want to scare the ever-loving fuck out of some music students, draw a mezzo-soprano clef with staff on their dorm room door in blood.
In blood? That sounds extremely concerning.
Oh, I see. Good most. I guess it is time that I revisit that cookie clown. Ben and Trillo. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that is always hanging around with Trillo? What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me. Trillo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? No. He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him.
Max would have a heart attack hearing those words.
But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo.
Like sand through hourglass, so are the days of the circus.
It certainly is a circus, alright. Welcome back from the ads chat. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope, that won't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. But Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for? Max or Trillo?
Wait. Did you realize that Trillo is a puppet?
Huh? I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
I will not make a joke about that. Oh boy. I refuse to make a joke about that. Anyways. Let me recheck the cafeteria. Nothing. Let me go back here. Let me recheck this. Okay, nothing. Cool. That's fine. Good for Max. That would be a release in this fucking circus, right? Good for the ringmaster. Lodging House Plaza.
Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already.
Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. Aw. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Can I check this now? Something's covered up by this tarp. An old sign, perhaps.
Nick, look out! They got the killer trapped behind that tarp.
You are so cute.
What? It wasn't funny?
You know, it wouldn't have hurt you to look even a little bit surprised. She didn't notice that I was too scared to talk. You're an idiot.
The safety light was on at the time of the murder, wasn't it? That's what they say. There were performers in the lodging house, so it makes sense that it was on. I bet the killer was worried that someone would spot them during the crime. The ringmaster's body was found here. I heard that the way he fell over made him look like he was carrying a wooden box. But what in the world really happened here? What indeed? Hi Mo! We're back! Oh my, if it is Mr. Wright all the time.
Please stop. It's not right to be wrong every now and again, right? Please stop, I will cry.
See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me?
Yeah, it's my life.
Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. I'd rather not pull the finger, I know the trick. We're going to get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair?
It was probably pretty obvious. You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? Right. Regina.
So about Regina. Regina is such a pure, innocent child.
Yeah, sure, totally. She has managed to seduce 2 adult men. And a puppet, apparently. She's such a cutie too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top. Sounds like Pearly. For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. She lives in a dream world. She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. What a wonderful life! The funny thing is that all seems normal to her because it is her everyday life. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. It would, I guess, but I hate that. I hate it. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply without complications. Money the monkey. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Ah, yes, Money. He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. Makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. I need it back! But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Why's that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? I hated that. I hate it here. It's horrendous. It's horrible. Get me out. I want to go back home. I don't want to be here anymore.
Enough joking around though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. Then who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Oh, is it the other extra room here that I saw on the map? Of course. And shall we go? Should we go with him now or wait a while?
Go. It should be fine. Shiny! There's a lot of shinies!
Acro's room. This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
I can't breathe. You are more out of shape than I am. And that's saying something.
This reference is gonna go over everyone's head by a mile, but I have to. Chiba's out here like... HP 9-star...
What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Well, what does that mean? I am a little worried. Are you calling me slurs?
I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today. There's a big pile of junk over in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff.
That is so bad. If anyone got that, they're my new bestie. In 20 years, someone will rewatch the VOD, look at chat and be like, oh my god, I get the reference. Oh my god.
Monkey who takes care of Acro habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects, I see. Hey, it's a monkey calendar. Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. Maybe a little too much. Wow, I just realized that this year is almost over. Amazing how time flies. It's been one wild year, especially the last part.
Yeah, the monkey business, right?
Well, we still got one last person to help this year, Max. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Imagine it was the monkey. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be.
Yeah, my bed is not looking like that. My bed is a mess. I rarely do my bed in the morning. It feels a little counterproductive to do that, you know? I'm just gonna mess it up again like the next night. I don't see a point. My life is a mess.
Oh my god, can we make a club together? And all the members are just people whose lives are a mess? Like, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Could the man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do?
He's got a point.
He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time. Hey, Nick. What? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model.
Please don't steal it. Maya, please. You cannot steal that. You already stole a poster. Do not.
Seppi! Hi, Seppi! How are you doing? Welcome in! How dare you come in with an explode though? Why?
Hi, Seppi. How you doing?
Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. I'm good. I love this game. Ooh, have you played it?
Or have you only watched playthroughs? I myself have been really enjoying the playthrough so far. It's very fun.
But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well.
How am I? I'm doing
pretty good. I've been busy with many things and projects.
But today I'm just filled with excitement since I revealed my new model. Oh my god. And things and stuff. Welcome to the pain party. Yeah, it's this episode has been a bit of a pain mentally. Just teeny tiny bit. My girl Maya played through a bunch of the games. Ah, I assume you played the other games as well then. Are they any good? Would you recommend them? Nick, I found it. Your badge. It's right here. Attorney's badge. Return to its rightful spot on label. Yay! Thanks, you really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah, check this out. Interesting. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it from T to R. Oh. From Trillo to Regine. Oh. No. No. A cheap ring with an eerie sparkle. A cheap one? You couldn't even get a bit like a good ring? Okay, alright. Mentally, physically, metaphysically, just on every level, really. Yep. Unfortunately. New model, let's go. Yeah, new model! I'm so excited about it. I have like a bunch of new assets coming in with once I like debut it, and some other plans for like streaming and all that. So I'm very happy about that. I can finally show them all off. Because for the past couple of months, I have been working on like the model things and the other things, like the big things, like new overlays and stuff. I've been working on them in the background. So I didn't have as much time to stream as I would have liked. But it's okay, because now I can log in. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. Oh boy, we will need a miracle. How long have I been playing? 3 hours? 3.5? Oh damn. This investigation took a while. Alright, cool. I'm gonna still try to finish up with the trial today. And then next time we can like finish up with the chapter. Maybe, hopefully. Good morning, Max. Max? Milk. What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. What, you gonna like have a nervous breakdown? Really? Over lack of milk? Interesting. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Nick? Max is really nervous. Yeah, no wonder. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? Can I file for like workplace harassment? Because he keeps calling me sweetie? He's my client, so technically speaking, we are working together, in a sense. Which means I could file for workplace harassment? Right? No? Maybe? I don't think you don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. If you fly into court, it's gonna make it a lot more difficult to like handle this case. Do not. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. This ain't circus! No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. Just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? Are you gonna make us fly? Because I am pretty sure that Francisca is gonna whip us down if we do.
I can see it now, the dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. You think I can get more clients if I did? One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick? What's with that look? What's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound. No, you do not like the sound of that, Phoenix. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. That's gonna end up in the newspaper, and then Edgeworth is gonna read it from wherever the fuck he is at, and he's gonna be like, I cannot believe I was ever, like, friends with this dude. I don't know him. And then he's never gonna come back. Phoenix's Venus is thinking again. Oh no. Hi, Francisca. And now the case of one. What? Your Honor, get on with it. Oh, sorry. I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. I forgot about that. So, well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. You should tell him that his name is Billy Bob John or whatever it was. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly. Yeah, it doesn't sound like we're making fun of him, does it? I wonder if that is to our advantage. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Nah, we'd win. We'll win. Eh? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. And yet, somehow you still lost. And you're gonna lose again. Explode. Alright, okay. I never knew this command existed. It's been here since the very beginning. It became a thing because, I don't know, chat ended up talking about explosions and then trying to explode me, and then they demanded a command, and then I also made an emote that was explode. So that's the story. Let me get the explode. Yeah. This is the emote that I made. Sepinari is a genius for using it. I mean, okay, the thing is, the command is actually in a couple of chats. One of them is in a buddy's chat of mine called Sleepy. And Sephi oftentimes is there. And the command is very popular there. Whenever I enter, everybody goes, exclamation mark explode! It's very sad because they all want me gone with the explode. No, I'm kidding. I don't mind. That's a good emote, thank you. It was pretty fun animating it, honestly. That's how I found out it exists, and I love it. I'm pretty sure some people have found out that it exists by doing exclamation mark commands or command or something like that. Pretty sure Nightbot gives you the prompts or something. I don't know. It did not count. Do you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of Von Karma to lose at anything. Honestly, I don't really have mix-it-up commands. I never really messed around with mix-it-up. I need to mess around with it more. Yeah, I don't have those. I have disabled a bunch of commands through mix-it-up because I didn't want it to like clog up chat and stuff. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of Von Karma to lose at anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. I think it's a prosecution thing. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? What did I do? What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring her that back. There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time. Was that an opening statement? Isn't that just like this at me? Makes sense, yeah. Very well, you may call your first witness Miss One Karma. Detective the Gumshoe, get up there, now! Be nicer to him. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Don't mention it, it's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. Have you? Very well, I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. At your service, sir. Alright, Detective, you may proceed with your testimony. Okay. Details of the events. I'm ready. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. Actually, everybody was in the cafeteria! The victim was found bent over a wooden box dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. I see, he was beaten to death. Sure, let's go with that. Here is the autopsy report for the victim. The record accepts as into evidence. Let me see. A blunt object, Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Kitty, what are you doing? Chill, relax. Okay, so we have that. We have this. Gathers all short, so shiny objects. We have the circus map, broken bottle. Alright, cool. Yes, Your Honor. I'm ready. Maybe. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. Just because it was snowing doesn't mean it was extremely cold. Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal, more about 1.5 inches on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. The snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this. What's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court record. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? I need to look at the record? I don't know, is that 1 inch? Or however he said it was? I don't know. All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. How do you know that? When you see all of the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Wrong! 1 inch to 50 centimeters. Okay, maybe. It could be done. Never mind. Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the tiger was there as well. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Oh, that was yours? Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. Damn. He's gonna sue a monkey for stealing? Wait, no, 2.54 centimeters? Close enough. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. Kitty, relax. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate absorbed in his own world. Interesting. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Wrong! Actually, Max was asking Regina's hand in marriage. I don't think that's really important to the case, though. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m. Okay, not a problem, pal. We've got a witness that told us how the whole thing went down. Ow! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. What do you mean meaningless? It is about the case and it's about what happened. It is not meaningless. How dare you? Alright, we'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his hand? The victim was found but there were a wooden box dead as a doornail. A wooden box? That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. Can we get it into evidence finally? What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked, not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? The victim was hunched over the gates and boasts a small, strong lock. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. About the contents. Do you mind telling us what was inside that box? Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Interesting. Bottle? What is that, detective? Fairy dust to make Galactica fly? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. Mayonnaise? What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. Isn't that seasoning, not condiment? Or is that the same? I thought condiments were supposed to be like... I don't want to say it like wet, but like technically speaking, yeah. Liquid? Paste? Right? Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box? There was only one little bottle in that huge box? I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. The cause of death was .4 straw that snapped the vertebrae in his neck. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object. Correct. We've done your homework, pal. Well, I just got the autopsy. I couldn't have done it at home. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No, I bet he made it disappear with magic. You are not helping my case, buddy, pal. Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. I mean, all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Man, now I'm hungry. Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. I'm not even off the stand yet. Get off the stand! Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. Bye, Gumshoe. We'll miss you. I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. Oh no, it's the clown. He's gonna be the clown. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. Oh, the ventriloquist. I wonder if Trillo will show up on the stand as well. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be the clown. Welcome back from the Huts chat. Hope you guys had a good break. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Trilloquist. I am... Oh, wait. I just got it. Trilloquist. Trilloquist. I see. I hate that. Damn, imagine your puppet hitting you. Imagine. Kind of sad. Couldn't be me. Hi, Dark One. Welcome in. How you doing? How you been? Kitty. You're gonna fall off the desk. You're adorable, but please, can you wait until I end my stream? I am employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me. The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That rope must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Please don't. Ahem. Me, 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 me. The world of the law. Exciting and daring. Guilt or innocent. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? Oh, shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Dark One. I appreciate it. My throat was starting to kind of get scratchy. I needed that drink. Boost, kitty. Boost. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Oh. Relax. It's okay. I guess he has a multiple identity crisis. No, it's because he's controlling the puppet. And he's playing into the role, I would say. It had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics. They have something to be desired, so to speak. And Trillo, you know better than to insult the judge. Shut up. Just look at your nose. You think you have the sense to fix it. I think he needs to fix his chin first before the nose. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face so the off-chance swelling would help. You know what, your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. That's fucked up. Celebrities must really enjoy everything that flashes into their minds. What's going on here? Order, order. I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about... Ouch! You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. You know what? You are so right, Francisca. You are so right this time. I think he needs to lock that puppet in a box and send it to a church. You reckon it was inside that box before? Could that be possible? But you witnessed. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. I mean, clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. Okay, but the clown also saw something. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then, the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Maximilian and Galactica heading towards the scene. You're sure of that? This reminds me of the samurai case. Where they were so sure that they saw the samurai going... Whatever his name was. What was his name? I don't remember what his name was, but they were so certain that they saw him going towards the murder scene, but nope. Nope, it was someone else. I think, if I remember correctly. Without a doubt, he had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown? That's right, dress boy. Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? Exactly. It is a possibility. He's got a point. For once, the judge is actually smart. Thank you. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why is that? Here's absolute proof. A silk hat? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Okay, but what if someone planted it there? Ah. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene. Well done, Miss One Karma. Your prosecutional skills are unrivaled. Well done. Nuh-uh. It is not the end. Thank you. Thank you for stating the obvious. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Okay, I guess she's the boss again today. I hope that there will be a case where she won't boss us around. Kitty, careful. Alright, once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge, clown. The clown. You're talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. No, he was just fine going up the stairs unlike somebody, like a certain attorney. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good. Poor Kai. He didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being first place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. Then what happened? Kitty, calm down. Relax, will you? Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. Why the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a better idea? Phoenix has a point. Shut the fuck up, Francisca. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thinker. At least my teachers always said I was. Yeah, they also said that you're smart and gifted and wonderful. Because they lied! Kitty. Douche. Relax. Leave the cables alone. Ah. I got cat hair up my nose. Yeah. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. Did you see his face though? Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? He has more pieces there. Kitty. Off the PC. Come on. Off. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god. Jingle jangle. Oh my god. Jingle jangle. Oh my god. Ah! I dropped it. No! Get the wax out of your ears, lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick. You're like talking to a brick wall. That might be. Wait, hold up. Let me grab the plate. Just so I can like keep her distracted for a little while. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense? All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. What about his actual like clothes? Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little more effort into preparing your questions. So it reminds me of like dumb lawyer questions that have been said in court. Funny as shit. As the only one heading that way, how could that punk not be the killer? You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo? That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to the story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this? There is no proof it was Max. Wait a second. There's no proof that the witness saw Maximilian Galactica. It was only the clothes that he saw. He didn't see the face. Hey, you still don't get it, do ya? Hey. Hey, are you listening? No, out cables. I saw what I saw. It was Max's three-piece joke of a costume. You keep talking about the costume, that's all you saw! Alright, let's say it all together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. I think you should study up. Study up on your celebrities, Mr. Wright. Great, I'm getting shut down by a toy. Then the police showed up? Okay, wait. I need to question it more. Ben only saw Max? That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Oh wait, you're right. You should have seen the ringmaster as well. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Kitty! Oh my god. Heart attack. Please do not turn off my PC right now. Please. I beg. I should save. Anyways. Come on. You don't need to be so restless. Who else do you suppose the witness could have seen? Huh. The victim, by chance? Kitty. That's the victim. Off the PC, come on. You know you're not supposed to be on the PC. Jesus. Relax. Chill out. Please. I beg. That's correct. Kitty. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give some treats to the cat to like appease her, I don't know, attention-seeking behavior. So we'll continue this in a moment. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Hope you guys didn't miss me. Okay. If Trio was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. No, because that don't make sense. Ringmaster could have seen him. Anyone with the sense could have figured that one out. Oh god. Hey, hold up, I choked. Okay, I think we're good, maybe. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that, according to the defendant, a likely story? If Maximilian Galactico is supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? Because it was a fake! I see. It seems that at this stage, I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Trilo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Yes, he does. He wants to marry Regina. Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina. Which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah. I think so. I don't know anymore. They're basically the same person. They look the same, they talk the same. They have different mannerisms, but they're the same. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Ooh, wait. Wait. Oh. Technically speaking, this has 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of the outfit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I counted wrong. If we don't count the gloves, that is. Heading towards the crime scene, he was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. This one's new. I don't think I pressed on this one. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it? I think it was around, I'd say, a bit after 10:30 p.m, I think. So, 50 minutes after the crime happened? Interesting. Practice ended at 10 p.m, so you hung around the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is... Shut up, you big-nosed nope. Big-nosed nope. Oh, yeah. Big-nosed nope. Big-nosed dope. Why are you telling him anything extra? How could you believe that we just stand outside in that weather? Because it was blizzarding! Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix Wright, you can all do without your offhanded theories. They ain't offhanded. I have the evidence if you would, you know, if you would just let me explain. But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something. You're gonna get a badgering the witness, what's the word? Point taken away. If you say it like that. Mr. Wright. What do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? Regina, probably. Most likely. Or it was him. One of the two. But I'm gonna say Regina. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer Regina. It exploded! What the fuck? What, it's gonna magically be put back together now? You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Creepy. Creepy behavior. Well, I, can't really ask me that question. Yes, we can. Who cares what I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it. Well. The puppet may be a bit may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Eh? Alright. There is obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. And it exploded again. Cool. Hi, Coyote. Welcome in. I'm speaking. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Coyote. How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? I saw that Seppi did it earlier, so I delayed my way of passage. Okay, alright. I see how it is. Well, you didn't want to be embarrassed by doing exclamation mark explode and not see the command pop up? Wow. Wow. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max. There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. Yes, there is! I guess you got me. Alright. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina. Get whacked. I'm in between tired, sleepy, and hungry. So, the usual human needs, right? The usual human things. But do get some food. Pretty please. Get some sustenance. Yeah, but 10 times worse? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Please take care of yourself, okay? Don't volunteer things. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was. I was waiting to propose to her. You were what? Waiting to propose? Max is gonna throw a fit in the audience. What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. But should it? We should put it under review because I want that puppet gone. You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit. More pain. Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Oh, so sad. Oh, unfortunate. But puppet, don't be surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also hid it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. No, you don't. I have it. No. You were going to propose? You a puppet. Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. No! No, don't say that. No, we already had enough about the age gap thing. Please. Wait, we calling Chiba a puppet? No! Explains the sleeping. No! I ain't a puppet, how dare you? Nuh-uh. Exactly. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now. Should we mention that Regina is like 16? Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination. What was with that sigh at the end? What was that sigh? What now? What? What's wrong? Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I am gonna be very surprised, kitty. Kitty! Oh my god, you scare me. Ah! Sorry! I bonked the microphone. I'm sorry. I apologize if that was very loud. I'm sorry. Jump scare moment. Don't be surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. By a proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina? Of course that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't going to propose that we become some sort of outlaw piker gang together. Right, Ben? Don't ask him. Yeah. Got it? That's the truth. That's some sick fantasy right there. I even had something to give to her. And what was it exactly? What had you planned on giving her? You know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. No. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Yeah, the cheap ring. Keyword, the cheap. Answer his question. What was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring?
Why is Francisca so surprised? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Wright's joke has gone too far. What do you mean, joke? I'm not the one controlling the puppet!
Time for this to end right here.
Francisca's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything.
Good!
One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time.
Push on anyway.
It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever... Why'd you go through that pathway now? I advise you to cut this argument short. Am I gonna get penalized? I'm going to have to agree with the events here. Will the witness please revise their testimony? Thank you. Specifically about their engagement ring. I'd like to stick to facts, not sociology.
You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe.
I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina. An engagement ring?
Uh-huh, it's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina is going to love it. It's cheap!
A cheap ring! Darn you ads, I'm sorry.
Ah, got things in my eyes. I think Regina is going to love it.
It's just a ring.
What's the matter, Nick?
Well, there's gotta be something I can catch him on.
I kept it in my pocket waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her.
Whose pocket was the ring in?
Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You've got to be kidding. You think Ben could pull that off? Well... maybe.
I'm sorry, really?
You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing.
Really?
Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her.
So you went to the lodging house to give it to her?
That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but the uppity snob kept getting in the way.
Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly be talking about the Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half and not with magic. Oh, that's Max. Oh. I thought the puppet was saying that to like Max. Okay, cool.
Welcome back from the ads shot. Welcome back. I apologize for the ads. So sorry.
Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Are you sure about that? So you are still thinking of trying to give it to Regina?
Of course I am.
I've spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give up that easily. Is the salary really that bad? I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck.
Yeah!
The judge has the dazed and the confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. At least he's open-minded. At least he's like accepting of these interesting modern happenances. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick, and then we're gonna pull out the ring on him. You mean this ring? Kitty, what's your tail? Trillo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? That's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, in the end I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket! Like an idiot! Why then do I have it right here? Magic. I pulled a magic trick on him. What is going on here? That's Ben, say something. Don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo. I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean a room they put money? Like a bank vault? Nuh-uh, we got a monkey named Money over there. That filthy monkey's gonna get what's coming to him. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent bites in my court. No, because it's quite literally a monkey. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey. In every sense of the word. Ah, I see. Well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Trill. When was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time, you know, that night, the night of the crime. Yes, Trillo, not you, Benjamin. What did you say? Details. I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. The monkey sounds so scary. Damn. Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially now who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing, not I, Mr. Trillo Quist. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey Money. Interesting! Interesting, because that room happened to be right next to the crime scene. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Ben doesn't exercise enough. Ben's testimony has a flaw. Obviously. There is a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? Get fucked. The witness just testified the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. Someone else could have followed him in. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Get fucked. Interesting. Bitch! Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Look,
fuck you mean proof? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He is blinded by his rivalry with Max. Oh my god, it's really going back and forth now, huh? Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it.
No, you totally would.
I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. Huh. I've told you many times you'd think you'd know my story not... You'd think you'd know my story's not changing. And we're gonna pull out the poster like, haha, look, this is the defendant, but you describe someone else. You've already changed your story, stick boy, and I'm sure it will change some more. Man, I wish his nose would grow. Where there is one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. Alright, what you say? I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina, but that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence.
Oh, okay. I was like trying to zoom in and see like what's going on here. There's like a dark spot here, but I think it's just the lips. I would have assumed that maybe it's the clown nose.
I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. So that means that money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. The money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him? How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see. I'd say about, I suppose 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
But also... the ventriloquist, Benjamin... he would have followed the monkey, which means he would have been at the crime scene, but okay. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. I'll give you that. I was waiting for Regina. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night? That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4. Counting Ben, of course. Your eyes don't work, Trillo. With that many eyes, do you really think someone would have slipped by me? 4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. One of those pairs is fake! It's plastic! Wood! It can't see! Yikes, the judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trillo. That's wild. That doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. It's a puppet. A puppet. That's what I keep saying! But nobody's listening to me! Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. I guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. About what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that practice finishes promptly at 10 PM. You already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. I don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes, I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time was it? Indeed, what time was it? What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. Alright, Phoenix is bad at math. It's confirmed.
It was 10 PM. Ah, yes, that sounds about right. Sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. That he does, indeed. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. Or, you know, you would ignore your rival, I guess. What, Ben? You've got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trailer. You say good evening at night?
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom. Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony.
Trillo's evening greeting. It does sound a little odd to say good night.
Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Yeah, that too. It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange?
Because if you hate someone, you would not say good night or good evening to them. You would say bad day. I hope you trip or something. I don't know.
Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a co-worker, I would understand. Ow, that hurt!
Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time.
Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school.
Ah, well... If I remember correctly, Phoenix kind of had a thing in grade school where proof didn't exist and things happened and he was blamed for it anyways. I don't even say good morning to my coworker I hate, right? If I hate someone, I'm gonna ignore the hell out of them. Or, I don't know, give them the side eye or whatever. I'm not gonna say good morning or anything like that. There's no reason that Trillo would ever say something nice to Max. But how do I go about proving that with the evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. I guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume his testimony. Oh boy. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. Are you sure? I straight up ignore them unless it's work related. Exactly. Why the hell is this puppet saying good evening? I don't know. Maybe he was raised right, I guess. You're 100% absolutely sure of what you just said. I told you already, cheese, and 100% absolutely sure. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? He could add a percent to it. Or like maybe 10%. Another 100%. Puppets hate not strong enough. It's like the clown hate. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. What were those symbols? Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now. Steel cat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun chatting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in this testimony somewhere. I wanna check this real quick. Embezzled with Max's 3 famous symbols. Embezzled. I don't know. I don't know. I agree, but do we have the proof to make something stick? All we can do is try, right, Nick? We've gotta have something that will prove useful. Alright, time to go to work. We are at work. Okay, let me save again. As usual, we need a safety net, just in case. Shame on the puppet for not hating 100%. I can't believe he isn't a hater. So
No way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. I feel like I have to present this, right? That feels right. Nope, we fucked up. Okay. Let me see. Fabulous magician, famed for his aerial illusions, accused of murder. Da, da. Real name Lawrence Curls? Oh. There's no way I could mistake someone. Okay, wait. I'll press here. Because there was a question here that I could have asked. Never mind, wait. Is it here? Yeah. Da 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 da. Wait, let me skip here. Ben's half of the comedy act. Hate to say it, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. I'm sure that if a pro was to review... Damn. You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? Might as well be. Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should know better. Damn, relax! Relax! Chill out! They should have set him straight. Nice. He's gay. He's full on gay. You may proceed with your testimony, witness. Is it just me, or does Francisca seem a lot more mellower during this case than she was in the first case? You showed... Wait. Good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. The symbol of Max's fabulousness found at the crime scene. But Max's da-da-da. Da-da-da. Very big circus. Russell's autopsy. Wooden box. If I were to present her here, would it work? No, it wouldn't. You showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. The fact that I saw Max, I'll give you that. I was waiting for Regina. Sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. 5 minutes? Yeah, so what ended up happening was at 10 p.m. they stopped practice for 10 minutes. Trillo and the clown went to the lodging house, and then after that Trillo left the clown and went up to here, and then he was waiting for 5 minutes, and then then Max came up here. Yeah, after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. What if I present this here? Would it work? Nope, as I thought. Anyways, I'm just gonna do a little silly thing. Anyways. After I saw Max in the closet that night, after I'd been waiting for about 5 minutes. Simply sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. Well, I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Where's the hat? That didn't work. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I don't know. I don't know. So sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactic at the scene. Said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. Trade time of death? Oh wait. You're kinda right. But where? Where? Ooh. Because technically... in a sense... It could just be like, you know... Nitric... It can work, actually. Let me see. Nope. Unless I don't know where to like push it at. Man, whoops, that didn't go so well. Hehe. 5 minutes. After I saw Max in the plaza that night, but I was waiting then for Regina. Saw Max. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Let me check this again. Or one of them is dead. You already know. Okay, 10 p.m. Good evening, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I must enjoy asking. Could I please say good morning, good afternoon? Possible for release. It's gotta be something wrong. Trolls evening greeting. What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? But it strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly, how is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a co-worker, I would understand. I don't reckon I have to show the ring off again, right? Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proves everything in this world. So reason that Trillo would never say something nice to Max. There's no reason that Trillo would ever say. But how do I go about proving that with evidence? Pluffing. Okay. What if I present her here? Yeah. Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement at most. It went physical. Ben got hit in the head. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clunked over the head. Oh my god, we did it. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Ouch. Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There is absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There is no way a puppet this lewd would just stop and say good evening to his rival. That's a good point. Man, shut up, Francisca! Are you saying this witness is lying? Yes! That he is trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? Yes! I didn't tell a single lie, honestly, I just... You have fucked up too many times. Your words cannot be taken as truth anymore. That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who actually saw? I'm gonna save, just in case. Would you explain your theory about the witness? Who the witness actually saw that night? He saw a different person or he didn't see anyone? I'll say he didn't see anyone. I think Ben was impersonating Machika. Of course, the witness did not see a soul that night. I see. Who do you think you are? Just up and decide what it is I saw that night. A fool can only understand the... Alright, the fool talk is back. Okay, so that was wrong. The witness didn't see anyone. You wouldn't happen to have proof to back up that statement, would you? Uh-oh. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. Hee haha. Because why not? He's a different person. Obviously. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. And could it possibly be the ringmaster? Hmm? Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world? You... Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening then? Oh, no. Oh, it's him, wasn't it? Yeah. Considering the ill temper of the witness, there is only one person he would greet. It must be Regina. Oh. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. No, Your Honor, it is not Regina. If it was Regina, Trillo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Yep. Oh, yeah. I suppose you've got a point there. Oh, thank fuck. I got scared for a moment. Fire the judge. No, the judge is... You know, we might have to, unfortunately. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? You are correct, it was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Drillo. Isn't that correct? Gulp. Gulp. Answer the question, Mr. Quist. How many times is the puppet gonna explode? Someone's gonna get hurt by the crossfire. Order, order. How do you respond to this? Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. Yeah, sure. As if. I think it is high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica, or was it the ringmaster Mr. Russell Berry? The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's three symbols. Three symbols? Phoenix, shut the fuck up, they're gonna yell out the three symbols again. Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man, you gotta remember them by now. Here we go again, everyone, all together now. Ow! Oh my god, she exploded it. Yes, yes, we know, the silk hat, cloak, and white roses. Welcome back from the ad shot. Welcome back. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone who could wear them, they'd even look good on me. He has a point. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's three symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Oh my god, like somebody trying to frame him by chance. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? Ooh, do you reckon that Russell went out with the cloak hat and flowers, right? And then when Ben, or well, I guess Trillo
created him and noticed the cloak and stuff, he was like, oh, it's that bitch. You know what? I'm gonna teach him a lesson. And then he went to bonk him in the head, but then he saw that it was the ringmaster, and he was like, oh no. He took the cloak, stood over the dead body, all menacingly, knowing that the clown could probably see him. And that's what happened. That's a pretty good theory, right? I'll be very happy if I got it correct. Miss One Karma. Do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, if that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one. Are you gonna bring in the clown now? That is very unfortunate. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. And it's the clown. Your Honor, the prosecution will provide beyond the shadow of a doubt an answer to that question, and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. Chiba to stand. I'm ready. I'm ready! That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. Ah. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. The court is now in recess. I feel like... Wait. Part 2. Second trial. Is there not gonna be a second investigation? Because not gonna lie, the investigation was pretty long, so it's possible. I mean, I'll still play it, I guess. I don't know if we're on the halfway point or not. Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. I believe you. Maybe. So then, where were you when the murder took place? In the office. We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. Interesting. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. So you didn't notice when the ringmaster took your costume to go out. Which means it seems that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Fabulous. That's fabulously possible possibility. Well done, Nick. Thanks. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? I mean, it was cold outside. Or maybe it's with the wooden box. It's probably to do with that, right? If you think about it all, they found that the crime scene was my silk hat. All they found at the crime scene. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Where'd it go? Da 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 da. Where'd it come from? Where'd it go? Da 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 da. Double Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Yeah, I'll hire you. Maybe.
Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up, magician or president. You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. I don't think anybody would vote for you, so good thing you became a magician. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. Nice.
Good. Let me drink a little bit.
Okay. I'm ready to take on the case. The second part of this case. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss One Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Why did you just call him a pitiful clown? Lurk and lurk, don't fail us, Chiba. Okay, I'll try my best. I do want to win, so hopefully I won't fail. But thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by, Winter. I hope you have a wonderful morning and day. Please do take care. The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record.
Oh, you look so sad.
Hey! Name and occupation. Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. Wouldn't you go to a courtroom somewhat? Or to court to like get marriage papers or something? Don't you have a daughter? I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. I don't know, we had a ventriloquist here putting up a comedy show for us, so maybe we can rebrand into a comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Wow. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Huh? I don't get it. Hi, Oz. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for the crickets. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? But a couple of clowns. Your name?
Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown.
Kitty, don't start this again. Relax, will you? Away from the cables. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. Correct. Yes it is. Very well, Mr. Curls will... Relax your tail, goddamn! Relax, will you? I'm gonna push you off the desk. Please, I beg. Very well, Mr. Curls, will you please testify to what you saw that evening? All the bonks you guys are hearing right now is the cat's tail. I apologize. Without the humor, please. Okay. Aw, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court. Yeah, because it's not the circus! I know, I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and a polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. That is... sad as hell. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. You're not even testimonying against... You know what, sure, I'm not gonna complain. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing?
Silence. The crickets. The crickets are back.
Are we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness?
Huh?
We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You really hear me out?
No.
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
What, Gumshoe? Poor Gumshoe.
Thank you. I can't wait.
Poor Gumshoe, yep, I knew it.
He already gets paid too little, and now this. Man. Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony? Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. Relax your tail, please, I beg. Kitty, my audio is gonna be all fucked up because of you. Please. What you witnessed. That night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though.
Oh, kitty. Save, just in case. The panic save.
It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clunked the ringmaster over the head.
Okay, so someone with the cloak. Okay, I see. I did for a moment think that the cloak was taken afterwards, but okay, alright. Well, thank you for the care package, Norax. I appreciate it.
Kitty, are you gonna get off the PC? Doost. Come on, off the PC you get. Come on. Thank you. You are so sweet and kind. Thank you. Hey, don't bite me. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clunked the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
No, because that could have been someone impersonating Max.
Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized. However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter. Looks like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. Interesting. That must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright.
Kitty! Do not. I'm in the middle of stream. You gotta wait for probably like another hour or so. I'm sorry. But you have to, okay? Jingle jangle. Pat that duck, thank you. I will need it after the emotional damage that this case has given me. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in this testimony. I know that. Mr. Wright. Your Honor, I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the courts. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling.
I understand, Your Honor.
If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible.
Oh boy. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. I am afraid.
The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You'd say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct? See, that's the thing. Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.?
Oh my god, we're gonna get whipped!
Now, 8 o'clock? That's something a clown can rip off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke.
Alright, later. No, let's not.
Let's not make it 8 p.m. Alright, Mo?
What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around.
Unfortunately, I do not want to be whipped, so please don't. Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke.
I don't want to be whipped!
There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with this factual testimony?
You're so boring. I don't want to get a bad reputation, okay?
You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. You were pooped that night? Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food.
It's a bad joke.
What? The double cheese double. Bean and enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happens. I'm gonna get penalized. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply.
Ah, no! I don't want to be penalized! No!
Alright, well, this is dangerous territory.
Kill me, I know, right?
I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. You just happened to glance out the window? You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, beeped, eyeballed.
Mr. Curls!
Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either.
What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Just in case!
I did just save, so it's okay. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night?
Why? Why?
Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they?
But we do need a reason in court. That joke was so hip, it can't see over its own pelvis.
Douche! Hey! Hey! No! The PC is not a scratching post. Stop that. No! You're gonna break your nails. Oh my god, Luke, jingle jangle. Jingle jangle.
There we go. Sorry. I like your joke though. That it was a lot better than the clowns.
That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump.
Gotta like my joke. Yep, she did indeed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
The fuck you mean you forgot?
You forgot?
Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound.
He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I?
Bitch.
That's not something you just forget to mention.
I would have assumed that Francisca had a play in this.
Kitty, no. No, no, no. You are not to jump on the PC. No, no! Cat! Douche. Come on, off the PC. Come on, off the PC. Nuh-uh. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the blanket. How about that one? Hmm? There we go. Enjoy.
Skibidi. Hi Hazel, welcome back.
Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Very well, Mr. Carlos, please revise your testimony. This should start turning the tables in our favor.
Hopefully.
I heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's what made me look outside.
Just in case I'm gonna save again. Press.
What was the sound like? Well, I guess it kind of sounded like... I guess you could say... Miss Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary. Oh, how'd you know that I was gonna make a joke? Oh, I wonder how. I guess that sound sounded like, I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Interesting. Yep, that's what it sounded like. Honestly. Someone getting hit, huh? What then? You went to look out the window and you saw... That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. Yes, I'm gonna say, because when I question him and it's like a joke, I'm gonna get penalized. Saw two silhouettes. Far away, you say. If you had to say exactly how far away were they? Let me think about that for a second. My room is here. Kitty, I swear you're annoying, but I love you. Upsh. Upsh. Just do. Come on. No, do not think about cables. Come on. Upsh. Come on. No, you're not gonna jump. Come on. No. Nuh-uh. I have a stream to finish. Please, kitty. The longer you keep me from playing, the longer I'm gonna stream, which means the longer you're gonna be deprived from attention. I know. I know. My room is here, and they looked about yay big. I'd said they were about 30 feet from my window. Just 30 feet? That's not far at all. It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility. I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. Are you sure it was Max? You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away? That's right. I have been thinking about it over and over since that night. Kitty? Where'd you go? What you doing? Oh my god, look. Look what's here. Oh my god. The cupboard. Wow. Just the cupboard. And close. I have distracted the cat. Good. That's right. I have been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I am 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols? Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? That is a great question. Alright, everyone knows what to do. All together now. Say it with Uncle Mo. It is not as funny as when Trilo did it. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. Maybe it's the costume. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza! Enough foolishness. Get back on track. Will the witness please testify as to what he saw and only what he saw? I kept watching them and all of a sudden Max clunked the ringmaster over the head. You say you saw the ringmaster get clunked over the head? Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Well, I suppose I did. So what the fuck did you see? Wait, no I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Bitch. Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? I will not permit your I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. This is not harassing. This is making sure of the facts. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you.
I gotta save. Oh no.
Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maybe I shouldn't have saved. Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime?
Harm. I don't know. Of course I do. Yeah. The sound that he heard. That's scary.
I've got a great reason to make my claim. And I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason? Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony.
Thank fuck.
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright? Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them and all of a sudden Max clunked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there is no way that he could have seen Max clunk anyone. Why does he keep reciting like clown facts? What is this? Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Miss Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court? No. I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have selective memory. Maybe Francisca has something to do with that. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth. Well, you're back from your jog? Well, it pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much? When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Oh, you don't say! Interesting. One karma. Tampering with witnesses again. How dare you! So now you're saying that you did not see the defendant clunk the ringmaster. Can we not just use the word hit? Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Yep, it was on permanent vacation, as they say. That's a fucked up joke. I can't believe you do a dark joke like this in court. Mr. Curls, Your Honor. You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Caught it? Well, he's gonna like put the clown in the corner in timeout. Got it. Welcome back from the abstract. The silhouette. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. What about the flowers? His face was silhouette, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. I still think that's Ben. It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime. It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should finally be good enough, yes? No, I object. It is decisive testimony.
No.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night? He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. Alright, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor, I guess.
It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. I am gonna save again.
Press.
Don't you think that you're going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think? What are you getting at?
That you didn't see their face!
I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% absolutely certain that it was Max? I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this.
Not you would.
The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that. It doesn't seem like he is jumping to any conclusions this time. Let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night? There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. Trilla said the same thing. But if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them? I thought of that myself.
Uh-huh, you sure?
But just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max. The shape of the face?
You reckon it could be Regina?
You're sure of that? Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there.
What about the third one?
You're sure that is what you saw that night?
Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk. And yet you couldn't see through the snowstorm.
Don't birds have terrible night vision? But that's not all I saw. Kitty, can you please relax your tail?
Ooh.
His face was silhouette, but there was no doubt that it was him. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window? There was a light near the scene of the crime, but it was blizzarding! Anyone with the decent eyesight could have been able to see that much. Out of curiosity, Mo, what is your eyesight like? I can see like a hawk out of my left eye, and an eagle out of my right eye. Our records say his eyesight is a perfect 20/20. That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly. The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes.
Very much so. Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was.
His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. So, you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding? That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. It's possible that it was the box hitting the ground. It must have been something incredibly hard. Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure. They claim it was a blunt object, at least it says in the autopsy report. What if it was Trillo? That's technically speaking a blunt object. With Trillo's testimony and now Mo's, it really seems like Max is the killer. Nick, you've got to find a contradiction in this. That's not going to be enough. What? I have to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help. I've got to do it.
God, okay. Let us save again.
It was a bit far away, but the shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, the black cloak, they were all there. I could argue that he didn't see the flowers, I guess, right?
Let me try that. Wait, hold up. Tap. Tap. Hit tap. Hello? There we go. This percent.
You say you're only saying 2 of the symbols. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols? I I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right? What about the flowers? Mo? Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. 3 symbols? You even said it yourself earlier. Yay, everyone get ready all together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Oh my god, they're following my little joke now. What the? Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. No, he didn't see one of them. Isn't that right, Mo? He didn't see the flowers. Do you like pie, really? Uppity symbols? Uppity pretty baby symbols. The silk hat, the cloak, the flowers. Silence, fool. You are to respond with the whole truth, no fractions. Order, order. Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. Fuck you mean? You're objecting your own witness? The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail, and yet somehow he saw the face. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. Then we should have seen the roses on the crime scene. If that's the case, oh my god, if that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. I like the back and forth they have when they zoom in into the faces. Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case? Clearly not. He's just toying with this court. It's important. It's really important. I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. It's you, Francisca! Your Honor, do you recall Trilogy's testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? Trillo saw them all. Trillo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There is absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. It's a pretty big one. Now what am I supposed to think? That my client is not guilty? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this... Judge, forget the roses, think about his other testimony! The witness has stated without doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica, but then again... maybe it was someone else. Nothing else matters, let's wrap this case up now. You are getting awfully hasty. Did losing the last case really put you in this kind of panic that you're not even thinking straight? Interesting. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. Wow. That's foul. I'm not mature. Ooh. I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. What? If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling. Okay, a ruling. Nick, this is your last chance. Okay, I'm ready. Maybe. There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There is no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. It should have fallen. The hat should have fallen. Mr. Wright, you got one last chance at this. Just one chance? I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I'm gonna save. This is scary. I understand your honor. One chance is all I will need. Can I... Wait. Okay, I can press. Good. There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. Mo, be honest. Ow! Oh! Oh! That goes into badgering. Okay, reload. And that's why we save. Okay, so I cannot do any questioning. I see. However, if the other symbols were there, I'm sure of that. Especially the silk hat, there's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Tap. Made to order a hat that is found at the crime scene. Right? Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind. Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. Uh-huh, do you realize? Do you realize the mistake? Oh, the finger stop. She realizes. The crime scene? That means... The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. I knew it! No, that's true! Order, order, order. Mr. Curls. Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all of this? You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. Where? You'll be fine. That's not right here is your eyesight and your memory amongst other things. Wow. That's mean, Judge. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something. You're really gonna end up in jail. You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. I don't know, you forgot about the sound and some other things, but sure. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting up, no matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you. Bitch is crying. Enough of this childish outburst, Mr. Girls. Who do you think you are? Damn. Damn, you get him, Judge. I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. He's turned into a bratty little kid. That's probably why you no longer see your daughter. That's probably why. It's pitiful, isn't it? Hi, Zaki. Hi, welcome in. How you been? How are you doing? He left the scene wearing the dumb silk hat. He was there. He left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo? What do you want? You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? He should have met up with Benjamin again. What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that. Yes, I can. Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. You snitch! No, I'm not. The witness's testimony is so full of holes. Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. Damn. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that alright with you, little guy? Little man? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expected you to say. You sure that's how it happened? Oh, because there's no footprints, right? Say what? Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly what where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter the statement as to how the criminal left the scene? I do! I do! Look at this picture! The problem is the footprints in the snow. Footprints? In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim, but nobody else. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Ay, ay, ay! Kitty. Relax for a little while longer. I'm pretty sure the trial is gonna end in a bit. So Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor. This witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record. Hell yeah! I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Oh, Francisca, are you gonna get penalized? Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear! You are such a lying bastard. I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better. Oh no. Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes? The testimony you provided up until now has been false? It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just what? It's just I was a bit confused and a bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since one Karma and her whip told me to talk about what I really saw. Interesting. Kitty, relax your tail, please. Order. I will have order. Francisca von Karma, how could you? Get her a penalty. Penalize her, Your Honor. If you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have. What opinion is that? It's not funny. No, what? The defendant flew away. That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls. You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste your time with your idiotic rival. Oh boy. Now it's time for our next segment, Monos. Everything that I've set up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he flew. I love the animation for that. This is the truth. Now get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. Oh, wait! Wait, you know who it is? It's the fella that lives up here. They just kind of climbed up, didn't they? That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. I told you, it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? Well, there's only one man who has been proven to be able to fly. That's a little awkward for us, but alright. Well, that was, how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. Kitty? Kitty! I should save, just in case. Because the cat is on the PC again! Okay, come on, cat. Come on, kitty cat. Off the PC. Come on. Thank you. A little bit longer, okay? I promise I'll shower you with attention the moment I end stream. Okay. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. You're right. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses? Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. Well... scientifically speaking, it is impossible. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright? His eyes were probably playing tricks. Right? This is all a dream, right? His eyes were playing tricks. It's obvious that the witness's eyes were playing tricks on him. Don't be such a fool. Who in the world do you think I would mistake that jerk for? Jeez, I didn't say you were lying. Wow, he looks really serious right now. Kitty! Now! Oh my god, look, jingle jangle! Jingle jangle! Wow, he looks really serious right now. More serious than he's looked all day. I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile! If it disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Yes, thank you. Thus I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. Sure. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Oh boy. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Alright, magician, Mr. Maximilian Galactica. You're gonna tell us how you do the flying trick. Otherwise, we can't prove your innocence. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please, it's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. An illusion. It's not that simple, I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Yeah, you would need to have like whole contraptions in like the ceiling and stuff. But this is the outside. It's impossible. Ah, you just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm sorry, Max. A major break magicians agreed to never reveal the secret to their tricks, but we needed it. Nick, what do we do now? All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker. Oh boy, that took forever. All right, let me save. Yes. Save. Yes. Okay. No, not that button. This one. That screen. Yes. Oh boy. This took a long time. I did not think that the first part of this case was gonna take this long. Damn. Kitty. Kitty. It's possible that the second part is gonna be just as long, so we'll see. Fun things. Alright. Let's see. Oh, okay. Come on. There you go. In you go. Let me get some background music in as I find someone to raid. Okay. Let me see. Who are currently live? Bum 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 bum. Oh, Yobi's live. Oh. Alright. I have our place to raid into. Hey! No eating charger. Nuh-uh. Bitch. Okay. I am raiding quickly before the cat starts to cause more trouble. But thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Discord, if you have not joined in on that yet, Kitty, watch it. Don't eat my charger, please.
Socials for all the announcements and things. Be on the lookout for more debut information and all that, and new assets and all that stuff. I'll be slowly revealing them. Read. Separate. First message for the non-subbies, second message for the subbies. We are currently gonna raid into Yubby, who is playing Team Fortress 2 with some people. I have fun. This case isn't as bad as I thought it would be, but we'll see once this case ends, I suppose. I'll be going now. I'm gonna send you guys off now. I might stream tomorrow. It depends how I'm feeling. We might do some art. Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off now. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye.